Hello there. Alright. Stop following the questline on Twitter, had to follow it with the half-orc man himself. Imagine following threads on Twitter. Imagine watching a stream and following threads on Twitter. Take that. Ooh, double whammy. How's it going, guys? We've got an orc heritage armor to unlock, and get. I have no idea. I'm going in blind for once. This is good shit. I love going in blind. Is Twitter, let's see. Gotta love when OBS and streams are lagging. Hey yo, you got me there. Hello, friends. Hello. I'm incredibly sweaty right now. Zug Zug, hey! We got Jakai. We got Patriot Hex Clown. I'm loving this quest so far, you will too. Oh boy, don't spoil it. Alright, WoW is extremely loud on my end. So let me turn that shit down. Now, it's the wrong program. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm going in a little, like... I have no idea what I'm doing. Moxie's here too, by the way. Bannerick! No spoilers, don't worry. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, Boximus. Box is a guy I like. I'm actually off work during prime time for once. There are orcs in this quest, ban. Lobshire, you've ruined the quest for me. Now what am I going to do? Is G Firepaw in this quest? Maybe. That'd be pretty great, actually. Alright, we're gonna go... Ooh, someone was messaging me. I hope that wasn't... oh, it's Box Troll. Let's see what Box had to say to us, guys. Okay. Always good of Boximus to spread the word. Doesn't Box host that Sylvanas fan page? He does. Don't tell anyone, Kai, that's classified information. Well, he just told everyone, so... Alright, I want to get this party started. I want to get rolling. I want to go. A nipple spike, no less. A nipple spike. Just for Bannerick. Just for Bannerick, folks. Yeah, I was just cleaning with my mom, actually, and I was like, Mom, the servers are probably up right now. And we just finished cleaning the area we were supposed to do, so... and I was like, Mom, the servers are up! And we rushed what we were doing. That was classified? Oh no. Let's be honest here. Box being a Sylvanas fan pager surprises nobody. I've been saying it forever. Let me see if I can fiddle with my... Let's see. Make myself look pretty. Always gotta fiddle with the OBSs. Why is WoW taking so long to load? You know what? It's probably because I didn't update my add-ons. It's gonna be like, your add-ons aren't updated, and like everything's gonna crash on me. This loading bar is kicking my ass, though. I don't like it. Come on, loading bar. You can do it! Everyone else is gonna... They're gonna... I'm behind on the orc stuff. People are gonna be like, oh man, that Bannerick guy just doesn't like orcs anymore. This is making me mad. It's not even moving! Moxie, what do you think? Yeah? Hopefully nobody squeals on Kel'Thuzad fan club. That'd be terrible. Oh, of course, Moxie greets us now. I heard he is a high elf main now. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Resgath and our storms are gone, but our troubles are far from over. The way of the reach is clear again, and some of our allies have returned to establish base camp. However, Sakureth and the Thunder Flame have begun making their way here as well. We need to secure an island. We would appreciate your aid.
Razageth's storm has abated. It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach and search for survivors, and seek answers about the Drakthir's past.
Sorry, Emberthal, we got orc stuff to do. It's just how it is. Alright. Zakara Faults, a debt must be paid, Emissary of War. A debt must be paid, is that for us? I actually have no idea where the Orc Heritage Armor Questchain starts. I assume Ogremar, but let's look. Ogremar. A summon to Ogremar. Was that automatic? Champion, come to Gromosh Hold when you are able. I have something important to discuss. If we missed a line of dialogue, I'm gonna be ticked. Wait, is it patch 10.1 already? Jeez, I'm slow. 10.7. We're not... It's like 10.0.7. It's a mini patch. 10.1 is in the summer, I think? I could be wrong about that. Are people are messaging me on Discord. Stream announcement going to promote your stuff channel too. Oh. Never mind, the game was okay, that was my bad. I didn't mean to post that in Evo's thing. Well, Evo saved the day, guys. This hunter packs a punch. Baine, you need to jump while fighting enemies. Hello, Wildflower Inc. We got a lot of people in the chat today. I appreciate it, guys. 9 concurrent viewers, counting me, so it's like 8. But I appreciate it a lot. I am pretty stoked about this quest line. One of the things that they did, and I love when they do this, is they encrypted it. I prefer it when they encrypt it. All right, this apparently the loading screen is it's gonna be loading today, which is kind of the point. It's in the name, but I'd appreciate it if it didn't do that. How's everyone's days doing? How are you guys enjoying the new Orc and Human Heritage quest chains and Forbidden Reach goodness and Baine Bloodhoof? That'll be one we need to do today too. There is so much we're gonna be doing today. I guarantee you this is gonna be a long stream. Also, Baine, I just realized, do you pronounce it Ogremar, like the way the word ogre is pronounced? I pronounce it Ogremar, but sometimes I pronounce it Ogremar. Ogremar, Ogremar. Orgrimmar, Ogremar. I think they kind of both work, you know? I guess the correct pronunciation is Ogrimmar, because it's named after Ogrim Doomhammer. I can't wait till Orc Heritage Armor. Benrek is in T-pose mode. Woo! Look at all these loading screens. We're still loading in. Do you guys think that the Heritage Armor Questchain should be available for all races, or do you think that they should only be available per the race? I think it should be per the race. You want to make an awesome Orc character, you should make an Orc character to earn it. I want to make sure I wasn't hearing it wrong. I pronounce a lot of things wrong, to be fair. Is Garrosh in the quest? I guess we'll find out, Box. Alright, we're in Gromosh Hold. Alright, there's our boy, Etrig. Is there no audio? Hold on.
The eternal sun guides
Okay, Etrig just doesn't have lines of dialogue that when you click on him. That's a surprise. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. If Garrosh is in this quest box, I owe you a pizza. It only counts if he's, like, physically there, though. Like, if it's just a name drop, that doesn't count. I don't have many max level alts. A bit sad, I can't do this one myself. He certainly won't be doing anything wrong if he is. Okay. Alright. Honor Champion. It saved the lives of thousands today. Oh, he's still saying stuff from BFA. Okay.
Goodbye.
Ah, Benrek, thank you for coming. We have much to talk about.
Stay strong.
It is strange, Benrek. Despite the years of peace, I am restless. Despite the years of the Horde and my son... Despite having the Horde and my son... Woo! He confirms it, guys! He confirms it! Ariok is alive. Woo! I am okay, let me read this, sorry. I am lonely. You feel the same, don't you? I see it in your eyes. I only have one eye. And in the eyes of many orcs. I feel perhaps that while we have found our way in Azeroth, we have lost our way as orcs. Come with me. I wish to speak with an old friend in these troubles, and I would like you by my side. Old friends? Is this Thrall? Is this Drekthar? Let's find out. Oh, and he's talking to Drekthar. It says it right there. Awesome. We are talking to Drekthar. Oh my god. Box, quit simping for villains for 1 second. It's impossible. I think some heritage armor should be shared across limited races. For instance, Magkar and Orc should be able to use both Orc armors. I agree with that.
When I think of the ways we've lost, I think of the Kosharg. Twice each year, the clans came together, but that tradition died with Draenor. I shared my desire to see it return with Sourfang long before the Fourth War. This is no time for dead traditions, he said. He may have been right then. Perhaps it is finally time for it to live again.
Oh my god, I'm loving this. Ooh, we're going Alterac Valley, boys. Got to represent my character's clan. Your character's clan? Oh man. Captain Galvanagar. Can I talk to this guy real quick? How's it going, buddy?
Strength and honor.
Oh, we'll talk to him in a little bit.
Drekthar is ahead.
Can I talk to him? Alright, let's go talk to Drekthar, I guess. Most of them have dialogue. Is it, like, temporary dialogue? You a Frostwolf brother? Oh, they saluted me. Look at this armor, though. Goodness gracious. It's Agra!
Eitrik, we have come with the children to see Drekthar. Say hello, Riza. Nah, she is still shy. Come, Drekthar and Thrall are inside.
I think they recasted Agra's voice. Winter, spring, Moonpaw, Rayla. This is Moonpaw. This is from that one short story. Can I pet them? I'm petting them real quick.
No need to worry, young Durak. When you complete your Omrigor, your path will reveal itself.
Did you become a shaman after your Omrigor, father?
I did not complete the Omrigor.
Then, how did you know your path?
Agra. And Eitrik, what brings you here?
We got Durak, everybody! He is fully voice acted. We've got Thrall, we've got Rez. This is my shit. This is what I wanted. They are filling all the boxes, all the check marks. This is good shit. Agra calling him Thrall instead of Goel. Thrall likes being called Thrall. Let's just be blunt with that. Well, I guess Baine is not among the hall if he gets the Orc heritage armor. Box, I will delete you. I'm bleeding hollow for sure. I mean, my main doesn't know that, but okay, they definitely got a new voice for Drekthar.
The wind spoke of your arrival. Tell me, what do you see? Speak, young one.
No, that's the same voice actor from Warlords of Draenor. He just sounds older. Which makes sense. Okay, saved by a wife's arrival for having to answer that.
Wow, you're amazing. Greetings. Can I help? Why have you come? Greetings. Do you know what it is like having 2 shaman parents? They have farsight. I can't get away with anything. Wow, you're amazing.
I'm not crazy about his hairstyle. That looks kind of bad, honestly.
Why have you come?
Oh, Benrock, I've heard all about you from my father. It is an honor to meet you.
Be careful out there.
Well met.
It is good to see you, my friend. We brought the children to meet Drekthar and the other Frost Wolves. Please say hello to Durak. He has heard many tales of your victories. Thrall grins. You have a fan. Oh,
Honor, guide your path.
I really like that. Hi, Agra.
Speak your mind.
Okay, she still has the Cataclysm click line. It is good to see you, Benrak. I hope you will be as a good friend to my children as you have to Goel and myself. So she still calls him Goel, but she also calls him Thrall.
May the spirits watch over
His kid kind of looks like Garrosh. A little bit. Not too much. Rez blushes and looks away as you approach. Hi. Aw, she's shy. Doros? Drakan. I think those are named after, both Durak and Draka. Hi, Drekthar.
Greetings, young one.
Ah, Benrock, you are always welcome in my hail. We have not forgotten your commitment to our cause. You and Eitrig have our aid, whatever you need. But what brings you here? Surely not just a visit. I just got out of the shower. Okay. Isn't her name pronounced Reze, not Rez? Nope, it's pronounced... I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Rez. I don't know, I haven't heard it too much. Eitrig wishes to discuss to bring back the Kosharg. Drekthar expression changes, suddenly reminded of something long forgotten. I foresaw this moment long ago, Benrak. Today we'll define the future of our people. Do an old orc a favor, Take my totems and place them around the room. The elements should be present for what comes next. Reza, from what I heard Augur called her. Okay, so it's Reza, not Rez. Okay. Take Drekthar's totems.
Walk with honor. I fear that our people have lost the old ways. It has been long since old traditions were set aside. I wish to see the return of the Kosharg. You are right. It has been long. Too long. Many orcs no longer feel they belong to a clan.
If I may, we could offer more than just a reunion. The Omrigor tradition has never been enough in my eyes, and many did not have the chance to attempt it. I suggest a new rite of passage. One that teaches not just of the hunt, but of what it means to be an orc. An Omgora, a rite of honor. A rite for all orcs of age, including you, Goel.
Yes! My friend, I asked you here for a reason. You are everything an orc should aspire to be. An example for others to follow. You should be the first to complete this new rite. An honor, but one I wish to see you prove yourself worthy of. Will you accept my challenge, champion? I warn you, ancient as I am, I still wield the power of the elements.
This is so good, guys. I as an orc fan, this is like everything to me. Gonna pop out for now, since I'm planning on doing this myself here in a bit. See you later, man. See you later, Jakai. I will happily talk about this in a video. Definitely.
Speak, young one.
Eitrig has placed faith in you. Will you prove yourself worthy of this honor? I accept your challenge. It's so good. It is so good. Oh my god, I'm having a field day. I am having a field day. This is really a good start for an Orcish Heritage questline. This is like... This is top notch. This is like... Oh, this is like... I think this might be... I'm biased, okay? I am very biased. But this may be the best Heritage questline they've done.
Spirits watch over you. Face the might of the Frost Wolves and the strength of the elements.
Okay. Alright, we're fighting his doggies. But I got my own doggies. Oh my god, that man is standing out of his chair. Yeah. Drekthar doesn't need a chair.
Duros, Drakan, you did well. But I am not yet finished.
He's standing out of his chair again.
Elements, hear my call. Show me your true strength, champion.
Get his totems.
Was amazing.
You are worthy indeed. But these old bones won't make it to Kalimdor. Another will have to preside over the Kosharg.
If I am to complete the rite, I cannot lead the...
Not you, Agralan.
Me?
Your strength speaks for itself. You are more than ready. Farseer. A title long overdue.
Farseer Draka. And, not Draka. Agra.
I am honored.
Cool. Agra got a promotion. It's about dang time. I dig it. Thrall just got shut down. Well, Thrall's gotta commit the Omragor himself.
Thromkar.
Everything has been decided then. Go with my family to Orgrimmar to prepare your rites. Eachig will gather the clans and meet you in Durotar. Here, take my hearthstone. It'll take you to the Broken Tusk. I will see you soon with the assembled clans.
For Azeroth.
Let me, before I leave, let's go talk to that one guy. Because we didn't get to. Sergeant Yazra. Corporal Tika Bloodsnarl. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around and talk to people. That's what you gotta do, you know?
What brings you here?
The valley has been relatively quiet in the last few years. We Tauren, who served alongside the Frostwolf Meadow, have decided to stay. Alterac Valley may become our home, and we have ever grown to prefer the colder climate.
Walk with the earth.
Honestly, Alterac Valley should become its own zone for the Horde and the Orcs. He lures in short bursts like a lion with stamina of a cheetah. Thrall and his ever-present non-leading complex. It never goes away. At least he's not being like, I cannot lead. I am not worthy. You know? Stuff like that. Stuff that Thrall likes to do. So... I'm pretty sure this confirms that Snowsong is dead, guys. She's nowhere to be seen now. You've got Moonpaw, you've got Spring, Winter, and Ryala. I think Ryala's Agra's mount. Moonpaw is Thrall's, and then these two must be these two must be the kids mounts. Like a capital for the Horde in the Eastern Kingdoms? No, more like a town. Like an actual, like, base of operations for the Horde. Alright, I don't think we can talk to too many. I can go out and explore Alterac Valley, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. Like, I could. I think that would be going the extra mile if they did stuff like that. Alright, let me talk to this guy.
Loktar.
Alterac Valley hasn't seen this much excitement in years. What's so special about today to warrant such prestigious visitors? That's all a party. I thought you were to tell about a new scourge or legion invasion or some other world-ending threat. Those do tend to happen, don't they? Who are you, stranger? You explained that you're here to Dietrich to talk to Drekthar about bringing the Kosharg. Ah, Benrak, I have tales of your exploits on the battlefield. You have made quite the name for yourself. I am Pokar, steward of Drekthar. It is my duty to tend to all the Farseer's needs. Your quest seems worthy, but I'm afraid even if festival returns, I will not travel to see it. Drekthar's health is fading. Powerful he may be, but he is mortal. I must stay by his side while he is still with us. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think he might be going. I think this might be it, guys.
Sug sug.
Everyone decides he's Thrall, but we don't want them to crowd his family.
Dabu.
Alright. I can't even talk to these people. Okay.
Go with honor.
But maybe we can sneak around them. Usha Eye Gouge. Okay, so she's present. Alright, I don't know if I'll be... I think they purposely put those guards there so they don't want us to get past there. But... You can't stop me, Blizzard! Ha!
Loktar.
Our units are not upgraded, and I don't have enough supplies to upgrade them. How many more supplies are needed for the next upgrade? I need more supplies in order to upgrade our units. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be talking with these people. I broke the game. I broke the heritage armor. Like I said, oh, what about you, buddy? Watch your step, soldier. The Stormpike have littered the ground around their bases with landmines. Speak with our explosive. Okay, these guys are clearly not meant to be spoken with. Interesting. Has Garrosh shown up yet? No Garrosh yet, but then again, I've been kind of exploring the map in Alterac Valley. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to leave here. If there's anyone who wants to explore this map, they can always do it themselves. I don't want to be the one to do it. So let's go use Thrall's Hearthstone. Do I need to go back there then? Uh-oh. I might have borked the quest chain by doing that. By doing this. Uh-oh. Stinky. Can I get back over there by doing this? Yeah, I can. Alright, let's get back over there. Let's do our quest chain. The real testing is going on, I see here. Yeah, Doing things I shouldn't be. I mostly just wanted to see if there was any, like, little nuggets or little hidden things. Isn't it in your inventory? No, I don't think I have his Hearthstone. Alright. Let me talk to these
Can I
guys.
help?
Okay, I already talked to you.
I hope I see you again.
Go with honor.
The winds spoke of your arrival.
Okay, here we go. I missed something. Algrodon is nervous, but I know Great Mother Gaia has taught her everything she will need. She will serve as both your judge and your guide. Good luck on your Ongora, Benrak. May the Kochharg bring our people together.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, that is...
Ancestors
I can't tell if
guide
Augur got a new voice, is the thing.
Loktar. Together, we are strong.
Use Thrall's Hearthstone. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Woo! I don't know who's gonna represent the War Song or the Bleeding Hollow clans here. Joran Deadeye's still alive. Don't know about the War Song. War Song, they don't have too many notable characters. Maybe Gorgana? Maybe Chromash? That's a lot of Mag Heartworks, though. I think that the leaders of the orcs on Azeroth should mostly be greenskin orcs, at the very least. I represent the Bleeding Hollow. Haven't heard from Joran in a while. We haven't heard from anything from him since Burning Crusade. Alright, the Broken Tusk. Where are we going? Oh, we're here. Alright, we got Drak and Rez. Where's Thrall?
Mukra.
This was meant to be a quiet family visit with Drekthar and perhaps a conversation with Drak about his future. Instead, we have to set off on a path that will affect the Orcish people as a whole. Don't misunderstand me. I think this is the best course of action. It is just surprising how quickly it happened. I am to be a farseer. There is much for us to do. We had best get to it. Alright, Agra. I'm glad Agra is getting focused, by the way. I shouldn't... I know some people will be like, why are you asking for Thrall? Thrall is the leader of the orcs. I want him to be a part.
May the spirits watch over.
The Koshar will be held in Razor Hill. Goel and Etrig are gathering the clans as we speak. Alright, cool. They are going to be present. We'll have to part ways for now. You must begin mentally preparing yourself for the Omgora, the Rite of Honor. It is my task to make sure it is a worthy challenge even for you. I will call our Wind Riders to carry my family to the Koshar. You may travel with them or meet with us there. I'm going to travel with them.
Go with honor.
My friend, I have much to attend to before the Koshar. If you would not mind, perhaps you could take Durak and Riza to Razor Hill.
Riza, okay.
I am certain Durak has much to say to you.
Mother?
I will see you at the Koshar, my friend.
Alright, let's go, guys. Ride the Wind Rider to Razor Hill.
A new rite of passage. Are you excited? I would be. Drekthar said I'll know my path when I go through it myself. That I shouldn't worry. But I'm not stupid. Everyone expects me to be a shaman like my parents. What if the spirits don't call to me? What if I don't want to be a shaman? What then?
They're using that music from
If I'm
Shadowlands.
honest, I hope that watching you complete this rite will spark something in me. Maybe you'll show me where I should go. No pressure, though.
So there's an animated Hellboy movie coming out starring Lance Reddick as Hellboy. Okay, cool. I like Hellboy.
We're
Ooh.
here. I'll watch Riza. You should go find my mother.
Yo. Look at all these orcs. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. Sagara, Thork, Rowdy Garnt. War Commander, Mulverik, Gargok, Bloodguard Torek. Hey, Rhaegar! Rhaegar made it. Ariok! Woo! There he is, boys! Ariok made it.
What do you ask of me?
Ah, the Orc of the Hour, Thrumkab Ariok. The spirits are watching with anticipation. I know you will honor us with your best effort.
Fight like a champion.
Everyone is here. This is the shit.
What do you need?
Kolgar Flamegar! He made it! Hey, look, it's the hero of the hour. We're talking to everyone, by the way. I wish Duraz was here to see this. So many orcs from all over together. Though I wonder if he would have avoided his former clan, the least I can do is inform them of his passing.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, we got Lantresser. Oh, is that Nazgrim? We gotta make sure Rexar made it. By the way, guys, we definitely need to make that. So, this is Azeroth, and this is the new Horde, The orcs have made a decent home for themselves here. It appears there is even room for us half-breeds at this new Kosharg. I see Garona in the Mok'Nathal. Ooh. I hope Blackhand is rolling in his grave. Hey, Ariok! I hope it was not a mistake that I came. I wanted to support my father's dream to restore the Kosharg, but everyone here is staring. Were you unable to dispel the blood magic? So far, nothing we have tried has worked. The Horde's priests, druids, shamans, and alchemists have attempted cures. The blood magic has granted me strength from the Bleeding Hollow clan at their prime was potent. But we have not yet asked for the help of the Bleeding Hollow from this timeline. Jordan Deadeye is attending the Kosharg, yes? Oh my god, so cool! Thora! Oh my god! This is too good! What are they doing to me? This is the best!
I am here.
Thrumkab Bedrock, it is an honor to finally meet you. I am Thora of the Blackrock clan. I must thank you for being a true ally to my family over the years, and to those of my clan that still remain with us. Varrock would have considered you the best choice to be the first to complete the Omgora. I will take this opportunity to speak with Eitrig and his son. It has been far too many years since I have seen them. I do not remember Arak being so large. This is so cool! I love it! Oh my god! Oh hey! The Mok'Nathal made it! Woo! Woo! This is so cool! Hi, Rexar!
Need something trapped?
Ah, Huntmaster, it is good to see you. I did not know Thrall was going to invite the Mok'Nathal to the Kosh'harg. They deserve their place here, and I am glad to see them among the orcs, but I have not spoken to my father since I left the Horde all those years ago. Oh, shit! He was not ready to accept me back then as his son when I was last in Outland, and I don't know if he is ready now. This will be a difficult day for us. Oh, this is so cool! I can pet Misha! Woo-hoo! Mok'Nathal hype! Mok'Nathal hype! This is the shit! This is what I wanted all day! This is everything! This is so good! Commander Thorak. Holgar Stormax. Oh, what was this? Selmera. Is this Rexar's mom? You is live! You're all live! Howdy! Hello, Cynics!
Blood and thunder.
Hey, keyboard turner! I was surprised when Thrall reached out with an invitation to the Kosh'harg. The Mok'Nathal have never been included before. We were considered half-breeds by the old Horde, lesser than true orcs. In our isolation Outland, I did not realize how much had truly changed. It may be time for an earnest discussion with my son. Yeah, baby! Oh my god! Alright, is this Rexar's mom?
Glory to the
It is my hope that the Kosh'harg will show Liderox the isolation of the Mok'Nathal can finally end. The journey from Outland has ignited in me a desire to explore. If that runt Rexar has seen all of Azeroth, so should I. Who is this?
farewell.
I don't think this is Is this Rexar's sister? What the shit is going on? Your dream has come true with this questline. It really has. Warlord Brekka Grimax and her daughter. Usha Igao just before. Who are you?
What do you need?
Don't mind us. We always get arguing about which brews are better than when we get together like this.
No refunds.
Court Gorstein. Who are you? Seems to be just another Mok'Nathal. Okay.
Take a look.
Spice Trader.
Come again.
Oh my god. It's the Brewfest Orcs, huh? Yeah, the Brewfest Orcs made it. Damn, they brought everyone here. Who are you? Relka Blood...
Everybody pulls their weight.
Bloodfire.
It is a good day
Still
to fight.
doing it. Streaming it at the moment. Ah, you are Benrak, the one who will complete the new rite today. Most of these orcs are too afraid to approach me. I am Roka, the last Maghar of the Shadow Moon clan. The others keep their distance, not wishing to converse with one of Nerzul's fallen. I do not blame them. But I have not come to reclaim my clan's place at the Kosh'harg, or to re-fight old wars. I have come because I have heard that there are now some among the orcs who listen to the songs of life and shadow. The mysteries of the cosmos are ones that the Shadow Moon have mastered. If nothing else, I will share my dead clan's knowledge with the young where I can, and try to steer those who seek to use the darkness from disaster. So she is the last Shadow Moon orc. I don't know if that means from this timeline or something else.
Throw hall.
Lord's got a lot of mouths to feed, and I'm the one to stuck feeding them.
Be safe.
Alright, let's see who else we can talk to. Why do I have a quest from you?
Graw.
You look pretty strong.
For the horde.
I'd hope so. Pat Kodo. Let's see. Jotek. Yezra. Corporal. Alright, those look like... Oh, hey, it's Nazgul, guys! Nazgul made it, everyone! Last Shadow Moon Shaman? No, I think she was something else. Alright. How does Thrall stand the heat in Oduratar? I feel like I'm boiling alive.
For the horde.
It is good to be among Frostwolves again. My station in Thrallmar has kept me away for far too long. And Thrall's children are here. This is my first time meeting the younglings. I expect great things from those two.
Strength.
Nazgul, you've been stuck on Outland for way too long, buddy. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's talk to some more people. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is everything.
Speak.
I don't train your kind, Hunter.
Dabu.
We have the best seat in the house.
Strength.
Keep your eyes open, Hunter. Even Duratar is not safe from our enemies.
Go with honor.
Oh, enter the Proving Grounds. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I missed most of the questline. How good was it? My only orc is a Mag'har, so I can't complete it, sadly. Nazgul with the HD Wad Wolf Cowl. That's some more salt in the wound. Got to the Shattered Hand, guys. Oh, there's Shattered Hand here? Alright, cool. Farseer Ogron. Oh, she got a new setup. How does she look? I liked her old look better. Oh, hey! We got more. Oh, there's a new Shattered Hand leader? We got Joran. Joran needed a new look. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's keep talking to people. I'm not quite done here. Oh, hey! Rakaro. Well met, Batarak. I am pleased to see so many orcs together, including the Muktathal. It has been some time since I have seen my friend Rexar. I look forward to catching up.
Strength.
Hey!
Make it quick.
It is not often that we warlocks are invited to such prestigious affairs. We are used to skulking in the shadows, never acknowledged for our efforts in keeping Azeroth and the Horde safe.
The fell fire beckons.
Mordok and I have come to represent the Burning Blade clan. We are among its last living members loyal to the Horde. But we are not expecting Lanchester of the Blade to come. He is a legend among our clan. Will you introduce us? He is quite intimidating.
For the Horde.
What, they're not? I'm pretty sure there was more Burning Blade orcs. Am I wrong? I thought there was more. It's really good so far, Flowerpicker. Not Flowerpicker, Keyboard Turner. I was reading Thomshire. Where is the Flowerpicker clan? Nothing yet. Hail, Batarak. We raiders salute you. Is there anyone outside here? It's mostly just other our peers. Cool. Samuro, meanwhile. Is Samuro not been spotted yet? Poor Samuro. Maybe he's gone. Gone, but not forgotten.
Strength and
I don't train your kind, Hunter. Find your own trainer. Okay, they just hate me, I guess.
Or
Orc children are here.
speak, friend.
May spirits be with you. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone. There's a lot of people. There are so many NPCs. Like, I'm trying to get through all of them. Like, this is good shit. Oh my god. You saw nothing? Oh! Thumbshire! Thumbshire! The Firepickers were here! Oh my god. I missed them. I didn't see them, though. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Ah! I didn't see them. A beautiful cut flower or a small written note attached to the stem. The legends are true. You don't remember picking this up. So, Flowerpicker clan exist.
Greetings.
Sorry, but my server's only the warlocks. Alright, you guys don't have anything new to say. That's a shame. That's a shame. Rowdy warlock. Oh, hey.
What do you need?
I cannot believe that Thrall will extend an olive branch to the Dragon Ball like this. After our years in the Dark Horde and Warlord Zayla commanding our forces under Hellscream, this must be some sort of trick.
What can I help you with?
Okay, cool. The Dragon Ball did get invited. Alright.
What do you need?
In the spirit of fellowship among orcs, Artesh and I have been extended an invitation to join the Earthen Ring by the new Farseer Agrelon. So the Frostwolf of Outland says, but old purchases are not so easily put down among the orcs of Azeroth. I will spend some time scrying the outcomes before we decide. Despite our personal feelings, we must do as the spirits will.
Go with honor.
I don't remember Artesh. Okay.
Thrall Hall.
I do hope the Dragon Ball can find true place within the Horde after all these years. There's been more than enough strife between the orcs. May it finally be done. Oh, hey, Mancrick. Hey, buddy, I missed you. Damn.
What do you need?
Being here among friends, a real community gathering with Maka at my side. This feels good. For a long time, but I didn't know if I would ever feel good again.
Strength.
Oktar Batarak. Thank you for the part you played in bringing the orcs together like this.
Farewell.
Alright, let's talk to the siblings of the hour.
Wow, you're amazing.
Wow, I've not seen so many orcs in one place before. This is amazing. He likes saying this is amazing a lot.
Aw, do you have to go already?
Alright, Rez is still very shy. She's a shy girl. Alright, I think we talked with everyone. If I missed someone, poo. Oh, Nazgrim! We have to talk to Nazgrim. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, and Garona. We gotta talk to Garona too. And Shakia! Girl, why you here? You're a traitor.
Am I still alive?
Shakia nods curtly in direction. She looks at you with a surly trepidation. Bedorak, I hope my presence here is welcome. Where have you been all this time? After Hellscrim's death, I wished to be alone, so I wandered. I took the mercenary contacts where I could, plenty of work there for someone good with a rifle, even fell in with the pirates for a time. But truthfully, I missed Orgrimmar, I missed the Horde. The Koshar seemed like a decent opportunity to return home. Do you regret siding with Garrosh? She pauses, lost in thought, her face hardens. No, I don't. Do you know what it's like to believe in a cause so fully that you would die for it, only for the person you thought embodied that cause to be utterly defeated twice? I believed I was doing the right thing. The orcs deserved a better future. The end Hellscream believed he was leading us to it. He was not simply using us for his own gains. But it came at the cost of the rest of the Horde. She has no rebuke for that, she scowls. Fine. You are right. I did not know this glorious future required the sacrifice of every other race, including my friends. I did not know he would allow an old god to corrupt both the orcs and himself. But by then, it was too late, and I was in too deep to be wrong. It doesn't matter, it's all over now. Zayla is dead, Hellscrim is dead, General Grasm was dead. I don't expect for it all to be just forgotten and forgiven, just want the Horde back. The Koshar gets for all orcs to come together, and that includes me. Wait, they were? I was joking. Yeah, they just were there, Thamshar.
Make the war chief proud.
Hail, Badorak. This is quite the gathering you have put together. I have not spoken to many orcs since the events that led to my death. But I suppose I am not the only one of the place out of place here, and we appear welcome. We will see if the living can let bygones be bygones. Horsemen of the Ebon Blade.
We will prevail, no matter the cost.
Greetings, Badorak. I decided the first Koshar Azeroth was an event worthy of coming out of seclusion for. I am intrigued that so many orcs answered the call and that none of them are fighting each other. Not yet, anyway.
Make them pay.
Alright. Oh, I don't think I've talked to this guy yet. I have not seen much time in Durotar or Orgrimmar. The landscape certainly is striking.
Strength.
Alright, let's go inside. Oh, we haven't talked to Chromash yet. I'm gonna go inside this building first, though. I don't think Samuro made it. A lot of role players here. That's cool, though. That's cool. They should be here. It's a warmer score. This is... I'm so happy right now. This is, like... The only thing that would have made this better, guys, if Kowak made it. That would have made it for me. If Kowak was in attendance with Steel on his side, it'd be great. I am happy Rexar and the Mok'Tathal were invited. That is the shit. That makes me so happy. Have you spoken to Jor and Deadeye? Nope. I'm saving those guys last. Alright, nobody is in here. Alright, let's talk to Chromash, and then we'll make our way towards the chieftains. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Alright, let's talk to Chromash. Hey, buddy. Thrall's balls! Oh, that's funny. I feel out of element here, Badorak. I would much rather be leading these orcs in the field of battle instead of rubbing elbows at some party. Pah.
Go forth to victory.
Spoken like a true war song, Chromash. Alright, let's talk to Eitrig.
Hail, friend.
It warms my heart that so many orcs have joined us for the Kosharg. Thank you for helping me achieve this.
Keep your weapons sharp.
Oh, there's that heritage armor.
Blood and thunder.
This is my first time visiting Durotar and Orgrimmar. I should have come much sooner.
Farewell.
Bleeding Hollow Clan. Blackrock Clan. Gorgana. Warsong Clan.
Can I do for
I'm honored to be representing my clan at the first Kosharg of Azeroth. I wish my sister were here to see it. I didn't know you were from the Warsong clan. Okay, Gorgana is the leader of the Warsong. Nice. I fought in the Warsong offensive to honor my family's memory. My parents were Warsong and chose to bring my sister and I through the Dark Portal as children. Gurmash did not approve of this, and exiled from his camp. The four of us wandered the wilderness, eventually finding ourselves ambushed by human soldiers in Rathi. My parents were slain, and Kren and I were thrown in Durnhold. And then what happened? After the camps were freed, Kren and I followed Thrall to Durotar. We lost contact with our relatives still in the Warsong. We became soldiers of the Horde and nothing else. We quickly climbed the ranks. After Krena's death, the Horde was all I had. After the fall of Garrosh Hellscream, my uncle Gargok reached out, wishing to make our family whole again. Ooh, Gargok was your uncle. The Warsong were shattered by what Garrosh had become. I went to them in Ashenvale and found a new place to belong. Eventually proved my strength to all of them through a Makara, and now I lead the Warsong. I want to know that story. I will never allow us to lose our honor again. Awesome! I really dig that she's the leader of the Warsong. That's really cool. Do not worry, the Shattered Hand will make sure our festivities aren't interrupted by any of the Alliance's spies lurking just outside. Oh yes, they're out there. Even if we are at peace, we still keep eyes on each other. It keeps us both honest. So is she? Her name is Thega Graveblade. Alright, you're new. The Dragonma have had many disagreements with Thrall in the past. I hope the Koshard will do much to unite us again. The Koshard has begun! So many familiar faces that I have not seen in years.
Let honor.
Alright, I think that's everybody, guys. Let's get this party started. Literally.
Speak your mind.
Agra has changed to Sereno garb and paint. She looks at you sternly, but breathing flashes you a smile. She is now officiating your rites. Hail, Benarak! The clans have been called to the Koshard and have gathered to witness it. Are you ready to begin? I am ready.
I, Farseer Agralan of the Frost Wolves, called to the clans. Are they assembled?
The clans have assembled. We answer the call.
I call to our ancestors. May they bless this gathering of old and new. The first Koshard of Azeroth has begun. And with this gathering, a new rite of passage. The Omgora. This champion has earned the honor of being the first to attempt it. Let the spirits guide you, champion. May you walk with honor.
Hey look, it's the hero of the hour, Thrumka. Alright. Let's do this. I want to talk. Oh my god, Agra.
May the spirits watch over you.
Your Omgora has begun. May the spirits guide you to victory.
The Omgora, a rite of honor, earned by 3 blessings of the clan, of the land, and of the ancestors. When all 3 have been earned, you will understand what it means to be an orc.
Rexar is over there, Blue. He's staying away from his family at the moment. But yeah, Rexar is present. I'm pretty sure almost every notable orc character is present here, which is great. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording and then start recording again. Because this is an hour-long video. I like siphoning through it.
Mukra.
Blessing of the Lands. During the Blessing of the Land, a younger orc must learn respect for the spirits that dwell alongside us. If we do not live in balance with the elements and life around us, it can lead to calamity. I will call to the spirits, and they will guide us to where your aid is needed. It is up to you to complete the task before you.
Go with honor. Speak your
Spirits of the land, hear my call. Guide this orc to one who most needs our aid. Thunder Ridge. That is where your trial begins. Ancestors watch over you.
Mukra.
Blessing
May
of the
the
clan.
spirits watch over
During the
you.
blessing of the clan, a young orc must learn that the clan is only as strong as its member. Prove your strength and worth to the living orcs. Since you were not born into a clan, you must first choose a clan to champion and be accepted by the clan's chieftain. The chieftains have gathered in the barracks, join a clan, and complete the task given to you. I don't like that. I don't like that they, I don't like they assume that you were not born into a clan. I wish that they kind of asked you what clan you were part of and went from there instead. Like, are you part of the clan? And then you say no, and then you go from there and do this. Or you're like, hey, I'm a part of this clan. Or something. I don't know. It's not terrible, but you know.
Though the clans come together anew, choose a clan to champion in your Amgora.
Okay.
Speak your mind. May the spirits watch
The
over
blessings of the ancestors is meant to teach young orcs that to the living that we owe everything to those that came before. We must honor the ancestors, seek their wisdom, and live up to their expectations. Your task is to craft an offering worthy of the honored dead and worthy of being the centerpiece at the offering stone of the first Kotarg of Azeroth. You must put all of your energy into its construction, or it will not be enough. Cook Torka will guide you. The ancestors will be watching.
Go with honor.
Mother, may I accompany the champion on this part of their Amgora?
As you wish, Durak. Do your best to stay out of the way.
Of course I will.
I like Dorak. He's a fanboy. That's great.
Greetings.
Thank you for letting me come with you. I'll do my best to help. One day soon, I'll have to do this myself.
Let's talk again soon.
Let me pet. I am surprised that Leorox is still around, but hey.
My quarry nears.
I'm very happy that... Alright, so... Let's do the Thunder Ridge one first. Since that was the first one that they told us to do. Oh man, this is so cool. This is everything that I asked for. I am so happy right now with this Heritage Questchain. This is like, I don't know why, but it feels like they really went out of their way here to make this good. And that's the shit, you know? When they get this right, they get this right. I'm very curious how the humans one's being received right now. I look forward to doing that too. Alright. Ancient Skeleton. Find the spirit of Thunder Ridge. Who comes before me? Ah, an orc who seeks our blessing. Aid me in healing this place, and you shall have it. And yet the armor itself feels really bland. The armor is okay, but it definitely could have been better. But at least the quest's good. Hear me, young orc. Hear me, young one. I am the spirit who protects this place, what your people call Thunder Ridge. The canyon below once teemed with life. It could once more with your intervention. Aid me now, and it will benefit my people and yours. Life can only thrive when a delicate balance is maintained. The arrival of your people and the humans was but the first link in the chain that led to desolation. You yourself are not to blame, but you can be the force that restores what once was. Dive into the waters below and recover the seeds buried in the silt. They are the memory of the ancient forest that once grew in harmony with my people. Beware, the elements are not at peace here. Okay. Once this place teemed with life, it could once more with your aid. Okay. We are going underwater then. We need to get 7 of these seeds. Probably a little bit more of the... A little bit of the more bland part of the quest chain so far, but... Maybe it'll get good. How many more seeds do we need? 3 more.
I don't have a target.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Some Void Walkers here. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, we need 1 more seed and then we're good. Oh, come on. Can I not click it? There we go. If there's a secret down there, I missed it, you know? Okay. You return. Success lifts your steps. Life still dwells inside the seeds, dormant, awaiting its chance. Put them inside my remains and observe what power I still wield. The ancient forest will return in time. My kind will return in time. By your hands, this has been set in motion. You have our gratitude, Baine. Go in peace. You know what I hope this means? I hope this means that Durotar is going to get a revamp, and it's just going to have, like, a forest growing out of it. Like a massive forest. Oh, that'd be so nice for it. Oh, I want that. Ben, will you be doing a full video covering this? Probably. I can't see myself not doing that, Box. So I definitely will be doing a video, talking about it and covering the entire questline. And, yeah. I think it'll be grand. I think it'll be pretty great. I'm very pleased with this questline so far. Oh yeah, next expansion is totally a second world revamp. I really hope they do that with Durotar now. Alright. We'll turn everything in at once. I like doing that. Alright, let's do cooking next. We'll do, no, wait. No, I want to get my clan stuff done now. We'll do cooking last. As was intended. I'm so happy they included the Mok'Nathal. That's so cool. They included so many characters. Like, so many orc characters that are notable. Like, even, like, the most smallest of characters are present. And that's so nice. It feels really good. Alright, if I'm to choose one of these clan members, it's probably gonna be the Frostwolves. Alright, can I just talk to them?
Yes.
You wish to learn lore about the Blackrock? We originally hailed from Gorgrond on Draenor, and then found our home in Blackrock Mountain after the invasion. Our chieftain Blackhand was the first warchief of the Horde. He was cruel and hungry for power, and was overthrown by Ogrim Doomhammer, which split our clan's loyalties. Those of us remain true Blackrock value strength of body and purpose. Many of us are warriors and blacksmiths. Varrock Sarfang and his brother Broxagar were of the Blackrock clan. Even though both are gone, we still strive to live our lives to their standard of heroism and sacrifice. I would be honored to have you join us, Baine. Hey dude, I want to start playing WoW, never played before. Is it a good idea in 2023 or no? Yeah. I'd say it's a really good time to play WoW right now. A lot of really good stuff is happening in Dragonflight. I'd say definitely play it.
Strength and honor.
You wish to learn of the Bleeding Hollow clan, as you wish. Before the time of the Horde, we lived in the wilds of Tanan Jungle. My father, Kilrog Deadeye, led most of our clan to war in Azeroth. Those who did not return to Draenor after the Second War were captured and placed in internment camps. Those two halves of my clan have been separated until now. My clan is known for performing rituals that many would consider dark. We do not shy away from such tools. We know what fate has in store for us, and we know what we must do to survive. You have performed mighty deeds and been victorious in many battles, Benarak. The Bleeding Hollow would gladly accept you.
Victory!
Gorgana.
Glory to the Horde.
Greetings, Benarak. You wish to learn more of my clan? The Warsong clan hails from the plains of Nagrand on Draenor. The mighty Grommash Hellscream led the clan to Azeroth in the Horde's vanguard. Despite their defeat in the Second War, most of the clan evaded capture. They later rallied to Thrall's side to free those in the internment camps and build a new home. Loktar Ogar. It defines the Warsong. We value skill on the battlefield above all, and we are known for our fearsome battle cries. Despite this, we have learned the lessons of the past. We will never again sacrifice our honor to achieve victory. The fall of Garrosh Hellscream ensured that. I would be honored to fight by your side as the Warsong Benarak. I really like that Gorgana is the leader. That's so cool.
What is it?
You want to know about the Dragon Maw? Fine, I will count our sad history. Oh, sorry. Let me read this. My clan were once fearsome hunters and Rylak riders who lived on the borders of Frostfire and Gorgrond. We earned the name of the Dragon Maw after we were given the power to enslave the Red Dragons by Deathwing. After we lost our dragons, we grew isolated and desperate. We attempted to find new slaves, the Netherwing and the Black Dragons, but could keep neither. We eventually joined Hellscream's horde, only to lose another leader, and any scrap of honor we had left. If after hearing all of this, you still wish to join the Dragon Maw, we will welcome you. The Dragon Maw are dishonorable. Why should I join you? You are not wrong. The Angerfang were losing supporters of Nekros Skullcrusher and his son. It earned us nothing but death and dishonor. I will say this, I intend to find a new place in Azeroth and in this new horde for my people, and I intend to do it our own strength alone, and not through yet another enslaved people. If we Dragon Maw die out before that happens, so be it. Alright. You come to learn the ways of the Shattered Hand, I can tell you, but then I'll have to kill you. Just kidding. Long ago, our clan dwelled in the spires of Iraq on Draenor. Our founders were comprised of a group of gladiator slaves who escaped from the Heimal ogres. The clan name comes from a tradition of cutting off one of your hands and replacing it with a weapon. That is no longer a requirement. These days, we serve as Orgrimmar spies and assassins. We value ruthlessness, cunning, and the nerve to do what must be done to ensure peace for the rest of our people. We have watched your many deeds from the shadows, Benarak, and would welcome you into our fold with pleasure. But I don't have any WoW friends. Is it okay to start? So, play, PV, etc. I'd say it's, you can find friends, you can find a guild, you can find people pretty easily, I'd say, when you join the game. You just have to look for it and ask for it. Sometimes it happens on accident, Alright, let's talk to our good old boy Thrall. So Thrall is definitely the leader of the Frostwolves, by the way. This confirms it. You wish to learn more about the Frostwolves? The Frostwolf clan originally hailed from the Frostfire Ridge on Draenor. On Azeroth, most of us now dwell in the Alterac Mountains. We are known for having a lifelong wolf companions and being hardy warriors and hunters, and having a strong connection to the spirits and of the elements and our ancestors. We value honor above all else and strive to do what is right. I am sure you are familiar with the story of my father Durtan. He fought for the freedom of our people. If you would like to formally join the Frostwolves, we would be honored to have you, Benarak. I'm joining the Frostwolves. It's the most fitting clan for Benarak out of all of these. So that is who I will join. Are you sure you wish to join this clan? Yes. Excellent. Come, let us return to Agra for your task. Alright, Thrall, let's go, my dude. I had to go with Thrall. I'm so happy he's the leader of the Frostwolves. That's so cool. I want to know how Gramps is doing. Drekthar? We were just chatting with him. I don't know how he's doing, but you know. Okay. Now let's go do some cooking stuff. Alright. Come on, Drak. Damn, no Burning Blade or Shadow Moon. The Shadow Moon, we talked to the Shadow Moon. There's only one of them left. She's over here, actually. And the Burning Blade, we talked to over... Where were they? They're all the way over there in the corner, I think. Oh, did we ever talk to her?
Mogra.
I, like many orcs, was disconnected from my clan when my parents were taken into the internment camps. They were Frostwolf and named me for the venerable Mother Kashur. I know little else. I will use this opportunity to try and reconnect with my heritage.
For the Horde.
What do you need?
So few orcs have chosen the path of mage. I'm glad to see Kashra flourishing. She was almost not given the chance. It was only through Thrall's intervention that the remaining Arcweavers were not executed for treason after the siege of Orgrimmar. He saw potential in orcs able to wield the arcane, an area where the Alliance and their Kirin Tor have always been dominant. He thought it a waste to dispose of what could be a valuable resource. I will forever be grateful for his compassion and wisdom. That is really cool. Another win for Thrall. Look at him go, guys. Look at him go. I went Bleeding Hollow because I decided in WoD that's where my Shami came from. That's depressing. Well, yep, some clans just get wiped out. The Shared Hand had another speech choice, by the way. Oh, shit! I did! I'm gonna go talk to them. Hold on. Hold on. You're right, I missed that completely. I do like that Thor is here, by the way. Can I still talk to them? Yes, I can. Do not worry, the Shared Hand... Oh, I can say... Okay. And will make festivities aren't interrupted by any of the Alliance spies during the... Okay, well, I didn't get to ask her question. Shit. Damn it! I could always abandon the quest and... You know, do you want me... Yeah, maybe I should do that. I could try. I mean, it's not really a lot. Okay, let me abandon that quest. Let's see. Blessing of the Clan. We will abandon that so I can ask her that question. Alright, let me take that quest back.
Mukra.
Okay.
May the spirits watch over you. Go with the clans come together anew. Choose a clan to champion in your Amgora.
Alright, let's go. We'll choose Thrall again, but let me ask what happened to Gordul, because I want to know what happened to him. Right.
Greetings.
What happened to Gordul? I thought he led the Shattered Hand. He has been usurped. It is our way that the strongest must lead. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. He is here at the Kosharg if you wish to visit.
Strength.
Where's Gordul? I want to talk to him then. Hold on. So he's no longer the leader. Alright. Let's talk to Gordul. Where is he? There he is. Oh. I can't actually physically talk to him, but he's not the leader anymore. Interesting. He's just been usurped then. Okay. Alright, we'll take Thrall as our leader once again. I already chatted with all these guys.
From Ka, stay strong.
Strength. Strength and honor.
Alright.
Well met.
Yep.
Together, we are strong.
Alright. So at least we know what happened with Gordul. He was just usurped. He wasn't killed off. But there's a new leader. So we have... I am really glad... This is, like, really good, by the way, for Orc lore, because I can finally cover who are the current leaders of the clans. That'll probably be one of the videos I can do, maybe.
From Ka, Loktar.
Kosharg has begun. So many familiar faces. Alright, let's go do some cooking stuff with the rock. I wonder how old the rock is. He has to be at least, like, 10. 10 at least. So the big hero comes to the cook Torka for help, eh? Fine, but you're going to have to do most of the work yourself.
For the Horde.
I can guide you in crafting your offering to the ancestors, but you'll need 2 things. First, you need to know the basics. Argori can teach you how to cook if you don't know already. Second, I need my old cookbook. We're going to make something truly special, a fusion of old Draenor and Azeroth, and I'm going to need it for reference. Go fetch my book from the inn, and we can get started.
Straight. His book is in the inn? Let's go.
Oh, I can insert ads? I'll worry about that later.
I'll look over here.
Alright, Durak. I think it's over here.
Oh, you found it. Good work.
Come on, Durak. It is really a really good time for everyone who is an orc fan. Did you find my book? It is somewhere inside the inn.
May your blades
Durak is your third pet. I don't like that. Here we are. It may not look like much, but this old thing made it through the dark portal. Alright, let me read this. It's a family heirloom from before the Horde. Unusual for an orc, I know. My great-grandmother, Cook Barasha, collected recipes from all the clans, each Kotarg. As I understand, she didn't trust anyone else to get it right, so she wrote it all down. We have our stories of her awesome stubbornness. Enough reminiscing. Time to get cooking. Hope you're ready. We have some work ahead of us.
Go forth to victory.
And here's a recipe for the traditional feast left for the ancestors at the Kotarg by the clans. We're going to have you substitute some ingredients that, you know, no longer exist. But, all for the better, we'll bring some Azeroth flair to this traditional dish. I will teach you each piece of the recipe, but it will be up to you to gather the ingredients and actually cook it. Orc traders have come from all over, so you should be able to find everything you need right here in Razor Hill. Bruh, too much RP going on. Let's see the heritage armor. Too bad. Too bad. If you want to see the heritage armor, you can look it up on Google. I'm reading through it. That is how we do things here. If you have a problem with that, sorry.
Straight.
I think most people would choose a Warsong clan like myself. Hey, Warsong clan's pretty cool. I myself have always been really biased towards the Frostwolf. Don't forget to read my cookbook. It has the recipes you need. Alright, let's read his cookbook. There we go.
Wow, we need a lot. I'll start a list.
Contain here are the recipes from the many clans of Draenor collected by Barasha the Bold. Someone's waving at me. I'll salute to you, too, boy. Boy, it's about the journey, not the destination. Just go to Wowhead. Yeah, like, why are you complaining about me reading shit, you know? Like, that's what I do. That's what you do in WoW. You gotta read it. So here's the thing, guys. With heritage armors, you can never do these quests ever again. This is it. I can't do this ever again. So if you have an issue with me reading it, too bad. I want to read it. Okay. Contained here are the recipes from the many clans of Draenor collected by Barasha the Bold, daughter of Rokara. May we forever be willing to put down both our axes and our grudges when called to the communal table for a warm meal. With notes by Torka, son of Targash. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot to read. Spicy seared talbuk steak from the Warsong clan. Make a dry rub by combining both the peppercorns, flake sea salt, and dried crushed gorgor roots. I'm gonna say thank you. Wait, Hearthstone Rokara? I think it's a different Rokara. Probably the same name. I was gonna say Frostwolf Rokara. I think it's just the same name, guys. Thoroughly coat your talbuk steak on both sides with a dry rub. Let rest for up to 2 hours. Sear your steak on a very hot stone for 3 to 7 minutes per side, depending on the thickness of the cut and desired doneness. It's a lot to read. Sear your steak on the 3 to 7 minutes, depending on that. Serve with mashed tubers with rock blood gravy. A note from Torka. The Warsong clan is renowned for their spicy dishes, so hot you can help but belt out a battle cry. Unfortunately, the Gorgor plant, which once grew near the throne of the elements, is extinct. Luckily, the Zandalari trolls grow hot peppers in the jungles near Zulazar, which I believe would be a fine substitute. As far as I know, Gorgon peppercorn trees still grow in the areas of Blade Edge Mountains. Are we gonna have to go all the way over there? Oh my god. Hello, Terry. I mean, to be fair, we got Ricaro at least. We did get Ricaro. That is a very, yeah. Grilled shade salmon from the Shadowmoon clan. Cut shade salmon, steaks. I'm not gonna read the instructions if that's okay. Garnish with... Because, like, I like reading the parentheses stuff. But, you know, it's there for you guys to read. Note from Torka. Unfortunately, Shadowmoon Valley was completely destroyed, so all of their ingredients will have to be replaced to capture the spirit of the recipe. I recall moonfruit being both sweet and sour, something we can replicate with the lemons grown on the Echo Isles by our Darkspear friends. And a little sugar to the Southbury River nearby has its own kind of salmon, and luckily Azeroth kind aren't cursed with void magics. That's always good. Seeing all the name orcs in one place made me legit giddy. It made me giddy too. For the Horde. Yeah, for the Horde, Terry. Okay. Be sure not to open your Batani head until you are ready to begin the cooking. The brains can dry out quickly once the hard shell is cracked. Note from Torka. The Laughing Skull cuisine was notable for its complex spices and unusual ingredients, sourced from the island of Farallon, often including sentient creatures. I believe we can replace these with similar enough plants and animals from Azeroth, like the crabs found on Durotar Coast and the coconuts native in Ungoro Crater. Though Farallon is long gone, some sort of native life has been preserved in the echodomes of the Netherstorm. I'm really glad these were encrypted. Me too, keyboard, me too. There's a level of excitement that you just don't get when you just read it up online. When you read it up online, you're excited, but you're not experiencing it. Me experiencing it, it's like, it gives me so much life. It makes me so happy. Okay. Feast of the Ancestors. The centerpiece of every Kosh'harg is a great feast placed in the altar within the view of Oshagun, meant to draw the spirits of our ancestors to the celebration. Every clan present in the Kosh'harg may contribute a meal of their own making to the feast to bring honor to themselves in the eyes of the ancestors. Sometimes specific favorite foods of those past are placed in order to summon them and receive their wisdom. Along with food, barrels of ale and other alcohol is also traditional. The most important thing is that the ancestors feel included in the festivity as a whole. Okay.
Can I help?
Alright, we got a lot to do.
Careful out there.
Now, do we just get it all over here instead of exploring? Okay, we're just getting it all over here instead. My apology, bro. First time here. That's okay. Just, you gotta know that, you know, I like reading it. Oh no, grab them quick before they escape. Oh shit. Let me grab the crabs. Alright, got all the crabs. I bet I have some things that you can use. Take a look at my stock.
Glory to the Horde.
I need Suja. Alright.
May your blade.
One of these fishermen should have the salmon we need.
I think it's really cool that Durak is not only voice acted, but he's here. I got all these people waving at me. It's so cool. I love that shit, man. I love the community in WoW on roleplay servers because you can just like you just know them, you know? You know each other.
Two arguing about ale? Grown-ups are strange.
They are, Dorak. They are.
Take a look.
I need a keg of ale for my offering to the ancestors. You've come to the right orc here on the house. Warpath Ales is honored to be part of your Omgora. I couldn't ask Court for it? But Court is... I'm pretty sure Court was... No, that's Drawn. Drawn is the guy who, I think he's the guy who was taught by Chen Stormstout.
That guy over there looks a little shady, but we should see what he has for sale.
I swear I've heard Direct's voice act somewhere before. Probably. That's how most voice actors work.
What are you looking for?
Step right up. I have all the finest herbs and spices from Azeroth and beyond. Some of these were challenging to procure, but you'll find none finer. Alright. Ancient Pandaran spices. I think we want Zandalari spices. Do we need anything else? Yeah, we need ground, Gorgrond, pepper, Farallon, something. Okay.
Come back with more.
God, this is so cool. I hope Koshark Festival becomes a micro-holiday in the future patch. Please! I would love that. I would love that too because of just Orc role players could like experience that. Like I hope that
from Garadar. She'll have Talbuk meat.
I hope that they have I hope that they have you know, RP events in Durotar and Razor Hill from now on. They usually host an RP event in Garadar on Outlands, but I wonder if they're going to move it to Razor Hill from now on. Alright. What did she have to say? Hey, Benarak, I have the best and freshest meats in all the way from Outland to sell. May they aid you in your Omgora. God, this is so cool! Ah! Okay, I missed something from this guy. Farallon something. Farallon Fenugreek.
What do you need?
An herb is now growing the Echo Domes and Nether Storm.
That's everything. Now you just need to cook it.
Alright.
Why have you come?
Did we find everything on the list?
Everything. Now you just need to cook it.
Did we find everything on the list? Torka said we could probably find everything in the Razor Hill.
I hope I see you again.
We tracked down everything on our list. What's next?
Aw, you have to go already.
Now that we have everything on the list, you just have to put it all together, right? How hard could it be? I'm going to let you handle it, though. I'll watch. Cooking recipes can be found under Orcish Cuisine and Classic Cooking.
Let's talk again soon. Can I help?
Thank you for letting me come with you. I already read that.
Do you have to go already?
Alright, let's make this bad boy. Alright, and then... let's see. Grilled South Fury salmon. Let's create all of that. Same on the EU, to be honest. It'd be cool to see it in Durotar later this year. Yeah. Alright, and next we need seared spicy Talbuk. Seared. Alright, and then curried coconut crab. So, curried. Alright. And then feast the ancestors cooked. Alright, let's make that bad boy. A feast comprised of cuisine from both Draenor and Azeroth, a worthy offering to the honored dead. Is the Recruiter Friend Wards alive yet? I believe it is. Very good. Place your feast at the offering stone to the southeast. Awesome. May your efforts be rewarded and your offerings accepted.
That smells delicious. Do the dead actually eat?
You should go ask Nazgrim. I'm sure he can answer that. Alright, let's give this stone... Alright, let's give this to the ancestors. I hope that we actually see some old faces or familiar faces who are dead. That'd be really cool.
You did it! How do we know if it worked?
Your offering is worthy, my friend.
Surfing!
You have earned our blessing.
He's okay!
May your actions continue to lead the orcs to honor and glory.
Take that!
If you would, tell Eitrig he was right. And Thrall, tell him I am heartened to have dragged him out of seclusion. Ah, and you, Durak, son of Thrall.
Me?
You will find your path in due time, and it will lead you to greatness.
I will do my best.
I'm gonna interact with them. I'm gonna
Go
talk with
now
each of them.
With honor. Always.
They brought him back, boys. The mod didn't get him, the trinket didn't get him. He is okay, guys.
What would you ask of me?
Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. In the darkest days of the Horde, when defying the will of a tyrant risked death, you stood at my side. If you had not aided me on the day in the Swamp of Sorrows, I would have never have been able to show our people what Sylvanas had truly become. It is due to your efforts that our people will cross over this threshold into the bright, new age. We will continue to watch over you with pride. Please deliver my messages to the others when you can. After everything that happened, they will want to know that all is well in the end. Oh, and one last message, if you don't mind. Next time you see the Khan, tell him I have found them. My family. This quest, man. This quest is this is the best Heritage quest line. It is.
Today, on the field of battle,
I have to talk to all these people. Ogrim Doomhammer? Alright, we're gonna talk to Duratan next.
we fight together or die.
That last bit from Sarfing hurt my soul. You have to do a machinima now. Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. I am finally able to see this land called Durotar with my own eyes. I am ever honored that my son chose this name for the new home of the orcs. Thank you for being his friend and ally. He has certainly had his trials, but has nevertheless found happiness and family.
Make us proud.
Yo!
How goes the fight?
Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. It is good to see you again, my friend. I am not at all surprised that you have had a hand in bringing about this glorious day. There is no finer choice of orc for the first completion of this rite. The return of the Koshag represents the returning point of our people. After our long suffering, a brighter future has finally been reached.
In the name of the Primus.
Broxigar, yo. So many of my friends are going to be so happy about this. Oh my god. Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. You and I are alike, willing to put our lives on the line to protect what matters. The orcs, the Horde, Azeroth itself. Continue being the exemplar of honor and might to our people. Never abandon your willingness to fight until the end. Loktar Ogar, I will see you again on the other side, and I will look forward to the stories of your victory. Yo-ho-ho-ho! Hey, it's the EXO One of My Wars to Heaven Legion IMO. Yeah, Thorough over there has it. Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. Look at how far the orcs have come in my time. We knew only the harsh survival, fleeting one set of shackles after another. I know that the memory of my sacrifice has been wielded for many causes, but I do not fault anyone for fighting for a brighter future for the orcs. Everything that has happened since my death has led to this moment of unity. If I have one regret, it is that I was not alive to guide my son down a better path. Let his story be a warning to those that remain. Man, I wish you guys could have interacted. That would have been brilliant. Alright, Ogrim. This guy. Where's the garage asses? Oh, you know, they're in the fire. Oh my god. Hail, Bedorak, the first seeker of true honor. How everything has changed since I fell in Arathi. The orcs have come in another foreign land, but this time free of the subjugation of the humans. They have found their place among all these other races, true brothers and sisters in arms. I am truly proud of all of you. And I will be honest, I am glad that Thrall has returned to wearing my armor after his years of inner strife. He has always struggled with the balance of warrior and shaman within himself, but it seems he has finally found a place of happiness. You sure he's wearing your armor? Oh, I have to take screenshots. I have to. Oh my god. This is the best questline they've ever done. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. This was it, guys. This was what made the questline. Oh my god. I have to talk about it. Has anyone played the human questline? Is it good? I haven't done the human one yet. I'm doing the human one after this. I'm hoping it's good, but that was brilliant.
Wow, you're amazing.
That is everything I wanted the Ancestors contact to be, and the fact that we got to talk with...
Did that really just happen? Father speaks of Sourfang often. He misses him.
I miss him too. I miss him too. Sarfang was a G. But that dialogue, oh my god. Can I tell Thrall?
Well met.
Alright, I'll tell him later. We all miss him, as one should. Thrall, oh my god, this is a brilliant Questchain.
Speak your mind. May the spirits
You return! I trust you have aided the spirit of Thunder Ridge. We have.
Go with honor.
You have done well, Benarak. The spirits sing your praises on the wind. Eventually, Thunder Ridge will flourish into a new oasis, benefiting the people of Orgrimmar and Thunder Lizards alike. You have earned the blessing of the land. This is like everything I wanted the Orc Heritage Armor questline to be. It is brilliant.
May the spirits watch over you.
You have chosen... Your path has been chosen. Are you ready to proceed? Yes.
Go with honor. May the spirits watch over you.
Alright, we'll do this.
Dromcar.
Ogre and I have decided that the blessing of the clan will be inspiration from the Omragor. You will track and kill a beast without your armor, and while acting as a champion of the Frostwolves, but it can't be just any beast. It must be a worthy challenge. You will be sent on a hunt for an unknown monster that has been stalking the residents of the Valley of Trials. The peons have taken to calling it Gore Crush, the Long Knives. The Long Knives. That sounds cool. Seek out Kultunk and investigate. Once the beast is slain, take a trophy of proof of the deed and paint your face with his blood as proof for the Farseer. Good luck and bring honor to yourself and the Frostwolves. I literally said this in my video, that this is what it should be.
Let honor.
Remember, you must bring back a trophy from your kill, and paint your face with the blood of your prey. And you are forbidden from wearing armor, until Gore Crush is slain. Go with honor.
Okay. Thralls Brawls! Gonna have to start saying that from now on.
Did that really just happen? Father speaks of Sourfang often. He misses him.
The spirits can only be visit for a short time. Speak to them while you can. Oh, so that's very limited. Alright, I already talked to all of them, but that was really cool. It'd be cool if you could talk to, like, Garrosh, though.
Loktar, may you die in battle against a hate.
I miss you, Sarfang. I miss you. If there's a spirit I missed, by the way, rip. I'm sure someone else will cover it. Alright, so we are going to go to the Valley of Trials and deal with a Wolfie. Wait, concurrent viewers 49. What the fudge? What do you mean I have 49? I have 50 people watching me. What is going on? What? Alright, I think that might be the most people I've ever had on a live stream before, so that's cool. But Garrosh disenchanted himself. Yeah, he did. Poor Garrosh. Ripperoni pepperoni. Is that high or low? Now it's 55 people. It's high for me.
Speak, friend.
Is that you, Benarak? Look at how much you've grown. But why are you here? They've sent you to deal with Gore Crush. Thank the ancestors.
For the Horde.
Gorcrush the Long Knives has been terrorizing the Valley of Trials for weeks. Orcs have been going missing, and many of our young trainers have been injured. The peons took to calling the mysterious attacker the Long Knives because the few bodies we have found all have long, terrible gashes across their back. They're terrified and refusing to work. We have no idea who or what Gorcrush really is, but they are clearly very dangerous. Please, find this monster and end this madness.
May your blades never dull.
Alright, we gotta ask people for things. Apparently you can deliver Sarfang's messages and talk to people again after you talk to Agra or finish part of the quest. I'm not quite sure, just read it on Twitter. Calling it now, it's Saberon. That would be cool.
Loktar.
I've been seeing some evidence of raptors nearby. Strange to see them this far from the Barrens. Have you seen any evidence of Gorcrush? Huh? I'm not even sure Gorcrush exists. Those peons get worked up over everything.
Be safe.
The fact that peons can come up with the name Long Knives is fascinating enough. Peons are a lot smarter than people let on. A lot of the peons just have a lot of issues in terms of, like, their bodies. Not another one. I can't keep losing peons like this. Long gashes from something like a blade. Same as the others. Ooh. Do you think that it was Gorcrush that did this? I cannot say, but we must take this seriously. This is the third dead in the same wounds. I think that it might be a rogue orc or something. The third we've found, you mean? I'm still missing 2 more. They're also really good at throwing spears. Peons? Hello. Clues found.
Speak, Fred.
Please, I don't think I will make it. She is gone. You see 2 large bloody gashes across her back. Take the cactus apples. Oh no! Is this a burning blade, debit? It might be. The young orc's last words were a request to deliver these cactus apples to Galgar. Will you honor her request? Oh, this takes me back. This takes me back all the way back to when I first made my orc, and I had to gather all those apples. This is such a good quest line. I'm so happy right now. No, 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 no. Don't hurt me. Please, spare me, Mr. Gorcrush. I'll be a good peon. What happened here? Did I get borked?
What do you want?
And somebody else gathered them, and you were sad and had to move on to the next cactus. Big monster jump out, pale as ghost, kill friend, then vanish. Please do not let it kill me. Poor guy.
Something you're doing?
Alright, we got some more stuff over yonder. Alright, here we go. Beast tracks. You have found a very large 3-toed footprint left by an animal. It is surely from a raptor or something similar. This is very alarming evidence that Gorcrush is real and nearby. I should tell Kal Tunk about this. Alright, let's turn this bad boy in. I definitely think the ancestor part was so far my favorite. But there's just a lot of good golden nuggets so far. Oh, how do I look? Okay, they kind of get... They definitely... There's some armor on me at least, but not a lot.
Thrall Hall.
What have you found? You tell Galtunk about the large 3-toed print, Garanish's mention of raptors, the peon witness account, and the bodies with the deep slashes. So you're telling me that Gorcrush is actually a huge white raptor?
Go forth to victory.
If Gorcrush is truly a raptor, you should be able to track it down just like any other animal. See if you can find its trail. We know it's been around here recently. Corner it in a lair and end it this once and for all. Make sure you return to Razor Hill straight away once you make the kill. The Farseer will need proof of the deed. Thank you, Benarak. May the spirits guide your blade. Loktar.
For the Horde.
Alright, let's turn these apple in. I'm just sad they only gave Varrock fully voiced lines during that moment. Would have liked to hear some more from Duratan or Grommash. Same. Voice actors are hard to get, though.
Magraw.
Oh, hello, Benarak. What do you have there?
May your blades
Why are you
never
delivering these, I asked. Oh no. No one is supposed to die over these. I just ask all the young orcs to do this. It's supposed to be easy. Well, thanks for delivering them for her, I guess. Enjoy your reward. The surprise is how sad you are. Oh.
Strength.
That's tragic. That's tragic. Alright, trail followed. So we need to follow a trail. They're all the way in the Dalen area. Okay. Oh, you can actually literally follow a trail, it looks like. No armor, but you can use a jet-powered flying beast. Hey, Thrall didn't say I couldn't use that. Alright, we gotta fight a white raptor, it sounds like. Look at that bad boy. Can we tame that? I should probably tame that. It looks really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to the stable master real quick. And then I'm gonna see if I can tame that, because that's a very unique looking model. Well, they don't want to kill you, they just want to even the playing field. Who doesn't want to kill me? Alright, I'll go to a stable master, put one of my pets in there, and then tame that bad boy. Because that is a very unique looking raptor. I don't think I've ever seen a raptor like that before. I was kind of hoping it would be a wolf, but I guess that is a little bit, you know, of a grab.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
Let's enter the proving grounds. Where's the stable master? Let's see. Stable master. I can't read for crap. Track pets, track fish. Alright, well, I know a stable master is in Razor Hill. That's a long flight back and forth. I was referring to the armor, but a flying beast is a perfectly fine thing. Oh, okay. I might be able to find one in Singeed Village, actually. This is a really good questline. Alright. Is there a stable master over here? I think there is. Alright, let's see. Riding trainer. I remember when people thought that Master, like, not Rokon, Vol'jin's, teacher was gonna become the new leader of the Dark Spears for some reason. But no, it was Rokon. We're gonna need a Dark Spear Heritage questline eventually, won't we? Yes. Currently, we just got the Orc and Human, so we need Forsaken, Night Elves, Draenei, Dark Spears, Pandaren on both Horde and Alliance. The Dracthyr are gonna need one too. Now. Who else? Godrun. Yeah, Godrun. Alright, where is the stable master? I need the stable master! Where is the stable master? She's normally right here, I believe. Go back to the questing! Believe me, I want to. But... I want to tame that raptor. I'm not seeing the hunter... the stable master anywhere. They must have removed her. So... do we have to go all the way into Orgrimmar then? I guess so. I'm sorry for the pause, guys. I just want to tame the raptor. Because that is a very unique looking raptor. And you can only do the Heritage Armor Questchain once. So. This is why I usually keep a couple slots empty. Yeah, but I like having all of Baine's pets on him. Imagine Pandaren will be Turtle, the homecoming, but it'd be cool too if there was just a Twaushi Huaujin themed quests near the respective capitals or shrines. I think so. What I think the Huaujin and Twaushi Pandaren quest chain should be is that you basically what's it called? Basically the Wandering Isles revisits Pandaria, and, like, Shenzinzu maybe might be dying of old age. That's what I would do, probably. I think the stable... Why am I blanking on the stable master? When you want to tame a beast, you gotta respect that. I appreciate that. I will be finishing the quest chain, don't worry. I'm just... It would be cool to see your old master again. It would be. That would be a nice little homage and nod to the, thing. Alright. Stable Master! Where are you at, boy? There we go. I would like to stable my pet. Alright, let's tame that raptor. Shinzo is dying, Electric Boogaloo. Basically, but this time it's for realsies. Alright, let's go tame that white raptor. Painted in the blood of Ghoul Crush. Alright, we're headed over back towards the area where we killed Ghoul Crush. How's the saga, Baine? We are still doing the Orc Heritage Armor because I am dilly-dallying and I want to tame the raptor. Because you can... It's a very unique looking raptor, so I figured why not tame it. Imagine if you went through all of this and it's untamable. I didn't even look. You might be right. You might be right. And if that's the case, well, I wasted your guys' time and I wasted my time. So, Sarfing is confirmed to be alive, well not alive, but his spirit is fine, was not destroyed, it was not turned to a trinket. Everything is okay. I went and looked, couldn't find anything. What couldn't you find, Patriot? Alright. We might need to wait. Oh, crap. Will we be able to... this might be tricky. Because I can no longer click on it. Is it level 70? It is level 70. We're level 70. Alright, so what I could probably try and do is I abandon the quest, like we did earlier, and then I pick it up again, right? So let's do that. Taming the raptor. I went and looked, I couldn't find anything. About the raptor? Well, because it was encrypted. The raptor is new. That's why. Alright, so let's go ahead. We already did that. Warcraft slain. Alright. So let's abandon this and take up the quest again. Ah, Moggy, get out of here.
What do you need?
Oh, for Lord's sake, this will be a while. What will be a while? I am sweating really bad. I gotta take off some stuff. After we finish the Orc Heritage Questchain, I will be doing the human one, and then I'll doing... This is gonna be a long stream, by the way, guys. I'm probably not gonna go to bed tonight. We're gonna do an all-nighter. Why not? Okay. So... let's find out if we can tame this bad boy. How you doing, buddy? You can take the frost trap? Yes. Alright. Let's see. Pet. Utility. This creature can't be tamed! Fuck you! Well. Well. Never mind, guys. As a fellow role player, what is this bed you speak of? Hmm? Ban stripping stream. Oh my goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. We did all that stable work for nothing. Well, at least if anyone asks me if that was tameable, I can tell them no. This is how hunters work, Patriot. It's patch day, no sleep. No sleep indeed. Hey, Ban, I think this is, think about this way. You have a strong respect for your quarry. Sure, I did it twice. What is this bed you speak of? What do you mean? I thought you had to go back to Razor Hill and pick up the quest again. Never mind me.
Father speaks of Sourfang often. He misses him.
Everybody misses that guy. Alright, let me do this for simple recordings. Okay. This is some good shit. Alright.
Mukra. Go with honor.
Do you have the trophy? Have you painted your face with the blood of your kill? You will not receive your blessing until the deed is done.
May the spirits watch
Arbor
over
inspects the blood on your face carefully. Satisfied with what she sees, she nods. A clean kill. You have defended the young and weak honorably. The spirits are pleased. You have earned the blessing of the clan. You may have your clothes back.
Go with honor.
The Frostwolves accept your trophy. Look tall, Benarek.
May the spirits watch over you.
Is your task complete?
Go with honor.
You have done well. It is a rare thing for the ancestors to cross over and miss us before an offering. Yours must have been truly worthy. I hope Derek appreciates the honor that was bestowed upon him as well. When the Umgora is finished, you should pass on the messages you receive for the others. I think he would appreciate it. She offers you a quick wink. Alright, we'll have to do that.
May the spirits watch.
You have successfully completed the Umgora. Congratulations, Benarek. Now it's time for us to celebrate. We have prepared the feast for all in attendance, in your honor. Go, revel in glory that you have earned. Enjoy yourself. If all these orcs get out of line, remind them why you were here, why you were the one who was chosen to complete the new rite first.
Go with honor.
Our champion has completed the Amgora. Let us feast in their honor. Loktar!
Ooh, can I talk with more of them now? Do they have anything else to say? Alright, they don't have anything else to say. Enjoy the feast! Alright, let's go. Hey, Rexar and his family are hanging out.
My quarry.
Rexar, you look strong. You have kept up with your training. Yes, you as well. They're just awkwardly talking. This is so cool. Honestly, I thought that Charlemagne has just gotten Varian's soul in the blue sword and Varroc's soul in the orange and red one. I'm not sure what's up with that now, but we now know that Sarfang is okay as a soul. We run around. I do like that Rexar. Who? So that is why I intend to unify our clans once more. Is a bold plan, did I? Does that mean you are moving to the clan to Azeroth? Aye, it's clear that the future of the orcs is here. Alright. I love that they brought back Warlords of Draenor music for this. So these guys have nothing to say? I was kind of hoping that they would talk a little bit more. From Badaruk. It is good to be among Warsong again. I was not sure I'd be welcome among the living. Of course, General Nazgûl. As far as I'm concerned, you die with honor and continue to serve with honor in your undeath. So Nazgûl's confirmed to be Warsong. The past is the past, the orcs must move on and keep striding forward together. Burning Blade, hey. I was hoping that these guys would have something to say. You should join us, Garona, officially. You can even challenge me for the position if you wish. We just need more orcs of your skill. I have become used to doing things alone, and used to not really being welcome among the orcs. Times change, as they say. Apparently, I will consider it. She said the thing! Was worried that Blizzard had forgotten the orcs since Garrosh died and Thrall exiled himself. I was afraid that they would just be fodder or race. Thankfully, Blizzard hasn't forgotten them. We have confirmation that Rakaro is the shared hand orc. Look at that. Apparently.
Loktar.
That's really cool. They remembered a lot of things that they didn't need to. I'm just trying to see if there's, like, any other dialogues that I'm missing out on. You know? There's some Frostwolf stuff over here. Maybe we'll get some of that. Ariok's table. Alright, let's go to Ariok's table. Do they have nothing to say? Apparently apparently Eitrig's table has some talk too. I'm not getting anything. Maybe I need to drink alcohol. They aren't saying anything. Talk.
Yes.
Oh, Sarfang had a message for you. It warms my heart for so many of us to be together again and not a march off to war. Sarfang had a message for you.
Keep it. Ha! Only in death would he admit it. Oh, I miss him.
Wait, I thought Ariok died. Nope, Ariok survived. Anything to say, Rexar?
I hear the call of the wild.
Come to check on us, Benarek? Well, my father has decided he is speaking to me. It is a start.
Good hunting.
So Rexar and Leorox are finally chatting. It only took them a couple years.
What can I do for you?
Are you doing the Orc Heritage Armor? I cannot find the quest to start it. You get the quest in automatically, and you talk to Eitrig in Orgrimmar. Alright, I'll admit I'm having a good time. Nothing like a good brawl to get the blood pumping. I'll make sure these grunts don't get too out of line, but keep your eyes peeled for flying tankards.
May your blades never dull.
Ah! Man, I can't wait for the next year's OrcCon. Boss Magar. Alright, let's see if I can talk to anyone. It seems like they have a lot of new stuff to say now and then, occasionally. Not a lot, though. I'm glad that... Alright, what about Thrall? Let's sit by Thrall. Chat with him.
Speak your mind.
Eitrig's faith in you is not misplaced. You have demonstrated all that was successful Umgora should be. It appears you have also made fans out of both of my children. They will surely wish to follow the path of the hunter after your performance. Hey, cool. Rez seems to be warmed up to you a little. She is still blushing, but looks at you and smiles. Thank you for being nice to Durak, Benrak. You're really nice. Aww.
Why have you come?
Hey, Benrak, I just wanted to say you did a great with the Umgora. I was worried about my chances when it was my turn, but you've shown me what it takes. I can't wait until I'm old enough to do this myself. So, thank you for showing me the way.
Be careful out there.
This is the way. Wonder if you can find Zakan and give him the message too. Is he somewhere in Orgrimmar? I'm not sure. You have done well, Benrak. I have not seen the orcs so hopeful about the future since we liberated the internment camps. Others are now lining up to complete the Umgora themselves, but they are fools if they think they will go before me. I will be the second orc to complete it. Oh! And in a few years, Durak will be old enough to be as well. He is very excited.
Sarfang, what was his message? I am glad you did too, old friend.
Isn't he in Zandalar? Can Maghar do this? Nope, this is for OG orcs only. Maghar already have their questline, I believe. Seeing if I missed anything. I'm not really seeing anything new.
Strength. Nothing shall stand.
So we got Eitrig, Thrall. Was there anyone else that Sarfang wanted us to message this to? I know Zakan was one of them, but I don't see Zakan anywhere.
I don't have a target. I need to target something else.
Alright, let's turn this in. Ah! Gonna do the human one. Wish me luck, man. Well, good luck, monkey. I'll be doing that in a bit. Myself, after I go to the bathroom and take a little bit of break.
Well met.
Yes, I think it's time we draw the celebration to a close. There's such a thing as partying too hard. Thrall's brawls. Lol.
For Azeroth.
The Koshharg has been a great success, in no small part thanks to you, Banrak. All that is left for Augur to perform the ceremony and bring the festival to an official close. I wish to speak to the crowd before we all disperse again on some things long overdue and being said.
Let honor guide your path.
Thank you all for honoring us with your presence here. When our people came to Azeroth from Draenor, ours was not an easy road. And along the way, many of our ancient traditions were lost. But the time has come to remember the rites of old, and to build new traditions that honor our proud legacy. This champion is the first to complete the new rite of Amgora. Let their footsteps be followed for generations to come. Loktar.
Loktar!
And so, we bring the first Kosharg of Azeroth to an end. May the honored ancestors watch over us all until next we meet.
That was so good! That was so good! My man Thrall's starting to look more and more like Metzen. He's always looked like Metzen.
Hail, friend.
A new age has dawned for our people, Benarek. I could never have imagined bringing you into my old Fool's Crusade would have led to this moment. We had this armor specially made just for you. You have more than earned it. Hail, Benarek, champion of the orcs. They're slowly becoming one.
Goodbye.
Hail, Benarek, champion of the orcs. Can I have that as my title?
From Ka.
Warms my heart for so many of us to be together and not at
Keep
war.
your weapons sharp. Loktar.
You have done well, Benarek. I have not seen the orcs so hopeful, or we read that.
Together, we are
Each
strong.
faith in you was not
Go with
misplaced.
honor. What do you need?
Alright.
Go forth to
I don't think there's anything new.
Speak, friend. Go forth.
Alright, that was terrific. That was terrific.
By fang and claw. For the Horde.
Well, give a good old nod to Rexar, a good old nod to everything. I am very happy.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else. If there's anyone I missed, or anything I missed, what about Corona?
My knives are ready.
I have never belonged to a clan. Being half-blooded used to mark you as an outcast. She looks around to Razor Hill, and Mock the Fall, and their Chester and the Blade. How times have changed, perhaps I'll take Thega on her offer.
Let the hunt
That is so
begin.
cool. I am so down for Garona to become the leader of the Shattered Hand. Let that happen.
Thrall, halt. Go forth to victory.
Dabu.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but that was terrific. Holy moly. And we got the Alliance, we got the Human Heritage armor next, but I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit. Let's see. The Koshark Festival has come to a close. Soon the orcs will disperse from Razor Hill.
Loktar. Strength.
I don't know if there's anything else I missed. Or anyone else, who else I can talk to. I don't think there's anyone else. This is such a pain. Because, like, I want to talk to everyone. I have talked with everyone, but, you know, there might be aftermath talks.
Everybody pulls their weight.
Also, hi, band. It's me, Kobrak. Hey, Kobrak. Good to see you, man. I have had probably one of the best times today with the Orc Heritage Questchain. Probably my favorite Questchain in the entirety of, World of Warcraft. I know that's a very big thing, but hey.
I've fought with the best.
I am not surprised that you are successful in your Umgora. You are mighty and deserve the honor and glory you have earned. I am surprised at how hopeful this event has made me feel. The spirits whisper of a renewal of our people. They mean to crack the shell of cynicism this hardened old soldier and gladiator had built up over the years. This seems to be the start of a bright future for
I
us.
will fight to my last breath.
Man Crick, got anything to
What
say?
do you need?
Friends and real community.
Down. Thrall Hall.
Right, I don't see anything new. I'm trying to find anything new, anything substantial to talk about.
Graw.
I can't believe that we read that.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go have dinner and hopefully return in time for the humans. Shame I don't see it surpassing this. I mean, orcs are just terrific. That was just so brilliant. Oh, Lantresser, what about you, buddy? These used to say they are members of the Burning Blade, but they are loyal to Thrall and the New Horde, and they are not Blade Masters, but Warlocks. Perhaps I've spent too long with the company of ogres, but I don't feel the need to cut them down. They may be the closest thing to kin I have left. Okay. Thura?
It is a good day to fight.
Right, she has nothing new to say. Alright, Ariok has nothing new to say, but they hint the future at least.
We will succeed. I aim to serve.
It seems my brothers and sisters of the Warsong clan still acknowledge me as an orc of honor and skill. They do not hold it against me that I defended the war chief to my death, or that I am now this. What's left of my cold, unbeating heart is warmed. Perhaps I do not need to be so distant to living, or perhaps they are just being polite.
Death was merely a...
Death was merely a setback.
What do you need?
I appreciate that Deadeye wants to bring our clan back together, but I hope that doesn't mean he expects me to spend more time here. How do people look at this red ground all the time? It hurts my eyes. There's a reason I never volunteered for missions in Hellfire Peninsula. Alright. I think that's it, guys. Let me see if I can... I already talked to Durak, I already talked to Thrall. Thrall's speech, oh man. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, Thrall.
Well met.
You have done well, Durak. I have not... Okay, I read that.
For Azeroth.
Where's Durak? Where'd he go?
May the spirits watch over you.
Yeah, I already read that. Okay.
I hope I see you again.
Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. But that was really good stuff. That made me very happy. I have a lot to talk about when time comes. But for right now, I need to go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm going to log out. And we got human stuff to do next. So I will be right back, everyone. This is good. This is good shit. I'm back! Oh my god. That was so good. Before I go and do the human stuff, let me show off the Orc Heritage armor to you guys. I know you guys have already seen it, but I haven't really reacted much to it on my character ban, and I haven't decided if I want to wear it. So... Alright, so we got the human heritage armor next. Let out a hard one, brother. Remove the shoulders and you got a wolf pelt. Is the shoulder pads not a part... So, are the shoulder pads not a part of the wolf pelt then? Is the shoulder pads something else? I thought the wolf pelt was... I thought the shoulder pads were a part of the wolf pelt. Guess we'll find out. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the transmog real quick. I'm sure, the thing will go away in 22 minutes, but... logging out seems to help it, at least, to some capacity, because I do want to go back and just screenshot shit. Because why not? Remove the shoulders and you get a wolf pelt. The chest is the wolf pelt. The chest is the wolf pelt. Good shit.
Punches, lucky doos and roots.
Good shit. Alright. Orc Heritage armor. Is that a part of sets or no? Maybe it's not been included yet. I would have thought it would have been included. Yeah, here we go. So, we'll do blue. Okay. And I'll remove the tabard. And my shirt. Okay. That's the chest. Honestly, I don't hate the cape. But let's go ahead and, like, remove some stuff. So, remove the shoulder pads. Ooh, you do get a wolf pelt. That's Thrall's armor. Yo! Yo! Did they actually make me like this heritage armor? Damn, okay. Alright, if you remove the cape... Oh my god! No friggin' way. No friggin' way, Moxie. I take it back. The heritage armor isn't that bad. It is a wolf pelt. If only the helm... I wish the helm was a wolf pelt, too. I am pretty actually satisfied with that. Damn. Damn. Blizzard, you had to pull me a fast one. You had to make me look like a dummy. Alright, yeah. I tried to see what the helm looked like. Alright, so that's pretty solid. You could probably change the pants. So if I change the... Let's see. Belt's not bad. So if I wanted to, with Banneret, I would have to sacrifice the wolf cowl, but if I want to, I can have a wolf pelt. The brown isn't actually that bad for Kashaka chestplate. Kashaka, interesting. That is very tempting. I might have to make a transmog out of that. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I want to see how it looks in... Alright, so let's go with... We'll go with Frostwolf. So this is the Frostwolf one. So the chest piece... this is... They literally just gave us Thrall's armor. Huh. Other classes would have to use the bear helm. Yeah. It's a shame that my other orcs can't use it. Alright, then you got the Blackrock one. This is the one everyone hated originally. Honestly, I don't mind the Blackrock one. It's not that bad. And the cape, the cape's meh. But you could work with the cape. You could toy with it. Honestly, this is probably the most versatile. I take a lot of what I said about the heritage armor back. I'm probably gonna keep Baine's current look, but
Good fortune to all
this
friends of the
really
summer.
isn't a bad look at all. I'm pretty happy right now. I don't know what else to say.
Down, sharp, proud.
I'll have to toy with that. I'll have to toy with that heritage armor some more. But I think the orcs won out then with that. Okay. Human time. Human time. Let's see. Okay, Moxie is getting his appointment at the end of next month. Everything I wanted was in that heritage Questchain. What the hell? What the hell? Revered time, get tabard, start farming, then get human. Oh man, I'm glad I haven't deleted long discarded characters. I'm remembering when I had an orc and a human exalted with Org of Stormwind, each just lying around there, and I cheesed time walking back in Shadowlands to get them to 60. I'm pretty sure they said that you only had to be level 50, but my mage character is level 60, so this works out. Alright, we're doing human now. We're doing human now. That's my human. Definitely not a Khadgar ripoff, I swear. Alright, so we're doing human next. A little less excited for this one, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyways, because I think that it's cool that the orcs and humans got theirs at the same time. I don't think anything's gonna top that for orcs. That was just amazing. That is what Heritage Armor Questline should be. Comparing that to the Dwarf one, not even close. Blood Elf one, not even close. Blood Elf one's okay. Gnome one was okay, but damn. Diet Rexar and now Diet Khadgar? I'd say Benrek is more of a combination of Thrall, Rexar, and Sarfang than...
Champion, there is an urgent mission that requires a seasoned hero of Stormwind, such as yourself. Quickly meet me behind Stormwind Keep, and tell no one.
Okay. We're gonna go do that then. It's to Stormwind! I originally wanted to time walk through Dragonflight, but then kind of raise the time walking bar to Dragonflight, only then they're beneath. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, man. Just, I'm overcome with happiness right now. I don't know what I was expecting, but they basically gave me everything. Everything. Like, that's everything I wanted from the Orc Heritage Armor. I don't know what I want for the human one. Human one mentioned the kingdoms, maybe give a nod to Anduin or Varian. Honestly, I have no idea going in with the human stuff. Okay. Human Heritage Questchain. Let's go. Did you say Varian? I did just say Varian. I was expecting less than you for sure. Orcs definitely looking cool. I feel like the orcs won out in terms of looks and lore. I don't know how the human's gonna fare. Varian Wren, former king of Stormwind. Honestly, if Sarfang showed up for the orcs, why not have Varian show up for the Alliance, you know? Why not? What the hell's going on there? Officer Pomeroy. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Feels like humans need a new direction for their story. Suddenly, Anduin is back. Somehow, Anduin has returned. God, I feel so good right now. I feel so hopeful. I feel so inspired. I feel so great. I have to do a video on that now. Goodness gracious. You think we're going to see Lane and Barth and Spirits as well? Why not? Why not, you know? Are we supposed to go behind Stormwind Keep or in Stormwind Keep but behind? Hi, Terrellian. I have no idea what I'm going to expect from the human one. Let's see, here? No. Here we go. Hello, Matthias Shaw. Human 1 is very good too. Alright, looking forward to it.
It's Shaw.
It's good to see that you are here. Lion Guard Ensemble.
Look to the shadows.
This is a top secret mission, Ahiden. We've had a break-in. A powerful historical artifact was stolen from the keep, and it looks like the Defias Brotherhood is to blame. We caught one thief, but the other got away. But I don't like it, Ahiden. My gut tells me there's more. I've called a specialist on the Brotherhood. Meet us in the basement of the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. Did I guess what this heritage armor was going to be just by wanting to see Vanessa Van Cleef today? Yo, they're just Dragonflight just went up. Dragonflight's going up. I don't. Dragonflight beat Legion, guys. Sorry. It beat that expansion. Legion? Who knows it? Goldshire, let's go. Let's not go to Goldshire.
It's a very bold move by the Defias Brotherhood, especially since they've been relatively quiet since the last attack of the Legion. The artifact they stole. I shudder to think what they intend with it. We must move quickly.
What did they steal? I'm guessing they stole... My guess is they stole something, that belonged to Medivh? Or... something I don't know what they could have stolen. Thanks for playing Human for me. I have no interest in playing them at all. It's funny, I specifically made this dude just for the Human Heritage Questchain. That's what I made this guy for. So. You'll find out soon! Varian's underpants. Well. I don't know how that survived the burning of Gul'dan, but hey, if it did, they're doing something right. Oh, I feel so good right now. I cannot stress at how, like... Oh, right, this is on Moonguard. Shit. Please tell me they phase this. Please tell me they phase this. I don't want... Oh, God. I'm worried about going in there now. Oh, shit. Quick war mode. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. We're going war mode. Hold on. That Gizik for the save. Why did you go on Moonguard if you didn't want to deal with the Moonguardians? I didn't expect to ever go to Goldshire Inn when I made my character a Moonguard. I specifically avoided that place, like the plague. So,
For the Alliance.
And also all my friends are on Moonguard that are Alliance, so that was the other reason. Just run in really fast and then sprint out. Look, there might be dialogue down there that I'll be trying to read, and then someone will be talking about their... You know. You know what goes on in Moonguard. If you don't, thank God for you. Anyone who... Okay, thank God for war mode. Okay, Gizlik, you are the hero of this story. Thank goodness. I don't have to deal with the horrors.
Over here, champion. Let me know when you're ready to speak to our informant.
Vanessa, let's go. It better be Vanessa. I'll be disappointed if it isn't Vanessa. Plot twist, there's more players in war mode, right? That'd be horrifying. There's a decent RP crowd on Moonguard, but most people don't even realize it. Oh, I know there are good people on Moonguard. It's just Goldshire Inn is terrible.
Sleep with one eye open.
I apologize if this is a bit of a surprise to you. To most, she was last known to have fallen in the dead mines.
But I'm not quite so easy to kill. Wonderful to see you again, so-called hero.
Vanessa.
Good to see you, Vanessa.
I'm just having some fun, of course.
During the Legion's last invasion, Vanessa was a member of a secretive order that aided in the defense of our world. Since then, the Defias have been quiet. So then, Vanessa, why did your Defias steal the Drakefire amulet from Stormwind Keep?
The what?
The what? If you're going to pin something on me, you have to do better than stringing some random words together.
I love Vanessa. As a fellow Argent Dawn EU, I know precisely what you were talking to walk into. Okay, I appreciate it. Would be a shame if you got ganked. Please don't kill me. So, this has something to do with Onyxia then. Interesting. Okay.
We fight in the shadows.
I'm really glad Vanessa's here. My few interactions with Vanessa told me she isn't interested in the banditry of the old Defias Brotherhood. To her, the Brotherhood meant supporting the downtrodden. Those that Stormwind had left behind. That I can respect. But most of her Brotherhood continue to engage in thievery from innocent travelers. That's not revolution, that's highway robbery. She insists she tries to stop them.
The job's not done yet.
If I in this, I trust Vanessa's word. I do not believe she knows what the Drakefire amulet is. Some of the story about Onyxia was made public, but not all. Perhaps even you do not know. I will explain everything for both of you. This is terrific for a few reasons. One, Onyxia was one that led to the Defias Brotherhood's creation. Two, Onyxia is the one that led to Varian Rin's going missing. 3. Dragonflight. Dragons. So perfect. Is Dragonflight worth playing? Yes. Dragonflight's pretty good. And yeah, Moonguard and Wormer's Court are basically similar crowds. It's just trolls populated the Goldshire Inn. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's pretty good so far. Yes, it is good so far. Alright.
Look to the shadows.
Alright, tell me about the history of the Drakefire amulet. Please do.
Sleep with one eye open.
Okay, cool. Cutscene.
Years after the Third War, Marshal Reginald Windsor suspected there was evil in Stormwind. Where others saw chaos, he saw treachery in the corrupt dealings of the nobles and the rise of the Defias Brotherhood. Through perseverance, he discovered a grand conspiracy, leading to the hallowed halls of Stormwind Keep itself.
Ooh. Young Anduin. Look at that boy.
He confronted the most powerful noble in Stormwind, Lady Katrana Prestor.
That smirk, though.
With her lies exposed, she burst forth, revealing her true form, Onyxia, daughter of Deathwing.
That guy's dead.
Windsor laid down his life to free Stormwind, shattering Onyxia's hold on the city. After she fled, we discovered the cursed amulet she had used to control and persuade so many. Concerns arose that Onyxia's power may still linger within, and so it was locked away and forgotten. Until now.
Good to see Bolvar and Anduin again. That was good. I love cutscenes like that. Did the orc... I know the orc one had one. I wonder if the human's gonna have a bunch or one. I might have missed some for the orcs because it glitched out, though. So. Ask her for information about her. Sure. Huh, I suppose. What am I to you but another boss of another evil organization that needs to be put down? Never mind my purpose, never mind my people, I wanted to help them. The Westfall Sentinels, who sent you, would merely preserve the status quo. Vanessa sighs and the anger drains out of her. It doesn't matter now. I made so many mistakes, I can't say I didn't deserve it. Then the Legion invaded. Everything changed. I've seen men do terrible things to one another. I've seen my people starve. I've seen my father killed. I've seen my own revolution fall apart at my feet. The torture and pain the Legion sought to bring to our world, that was something else entirely. I saw many people die in those days. You can't come back from that, the same person. Vanessa turns her head away and stares in the distance. Alright. Ask information about Shaw. Vanessa rolls her eyes. Spymaster for the Crown has some principle, I'll give him that. The fact that he still hasn't arrested me means that he can keep his word at least. We have an arrangement. I keep the Defias on a short leash, and he doesn't go after us. Luckily for him, I am not that interested in leading my Brotherhood to murder and robbery anymore. If only the bulk of the Defias actually felt the same. It's getting harder and harder to keep them from hurting innocent people. Ask for information about the Defias Brotherhood. That's a straighten slightly. The Defias Brotherhood are vigilantes fighting for the people of the Westfall when no one else will. At least we should be. Many of us would call bandits in my father's time. I have to admit, it was true. His righteousness turned quickly to vengeance and greed. But that doesn't mean his anger wasn't justified. As long as there is suffering in the Westfall, there will always be Defias. I try to lead them to a force for revolution and good. Now I fear they are too used to the life of the bandit. Okay, cool. What a cute little cutscene. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We all have our own versions of the past, don't we? I don't care if some dragon lady had a magic amulet. It wasn't complete mind control. The nobles already hated the common people. The Stonemasons Guild would never have needed to turn to banditry and become the Defias Brotherhood if not for them. See, this is why I said this is perfect. This wraps everything all in a nice little bow. And I love that Vanessa is here. It's a shame that Anduin isn't here, though.
Right away.
Whatever's going on, I don't like it. Last thing we need is the Dragon Lady's power corrupting everyone again. Whoever did this must have known much about Onyxia. Shaw mentioned this. Reginald Windsor. He was the only one to suspect Lady Prester. Well, maybe his friends in the Burning Steppes have more of his information. She must have had allies. Anything that points us to the people close to her would help. Check it out, will you?
I will have my...
Vanessa, we must consider the possibility that there is something going on in your Defias that you don't know about.
It's true, I haven't been home in a while. It's possible they are restless.
Onyxia's power to manipulate still lies in that amulet. Who knows the damage it could cause? A riot? A civil war?
Interesting. Oh, I can talk to him about stuff. Ask for more information about the Defias Brotherhood. The Defias Brotherhood exists for many reasons, but they would not exist without Onyxia. The first war saw Stormwind razed to the ground. Edwin Van Cleef led the Stonemasons Guild in rebuilding the city, but when they were to be paid, the House Nobles refused. It was chaos at the time, but we know how Onyxia, as Lady Prester, worked behind the scenes. She convinced the House that the Stonemasons' work was poor and that they were being ripped off. Then she went to the Stonemasons and convinced them that the House of Nobles despised them and would never pay them their due. Her magical influence was a subtle thing, not overt mind control. She could not force someone to do something they did not already want to do. Somewhere inside. Onyxia played both sides against each other so well a riot erupted in the city. A rock throne struck Queen Tiffin Wren and took her life. Varian's wife. Anduin's mother. In a world of wars and demons, it was a cruelly simple fate. King Varian was furious and banished the Stonemason from the city. They fled to Westfall, where Onyxia continued to stroke their rage by using her influence to cut off supplies and support to the region. They became the Defias Brotherhood, and under Edwin Van Cleef's reign, they turned to banditry and murder to recover the gold owed to them. I wonder if there's a slight dialogue for a human rogue in the Rogue Order Hall questline created a bit of rivalry between you and her. That'd be nice. I know that Rexar acknowledges you as the Huntmaster when you do the Orc Questchain, so. It is easy to sympathize with the plight of the Stonemason Guild. It is not so easy to overlook the banditry and the murders committed by the Defias. Their goals never justified their methods. But that does not mean that their goals, to see the stonemasons paid, to help the people of Westfall, should be forgotten. King Anduin made strides in addressing those issues, but for many, it will never be enough. All we can do is keep trying, forming a working relationship with Vanessa Van Cleef herself. That sounds like another step in the right direction. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. Best Vanessa Van Cleef. Goodness gracious.
Look to the shadow.
I'm lying in my bed watching this, and I can tell you the more I watch it, the quicker I sleep. Oof. Oh, well, big sad there. Alright. Ah, yes. What is the Stormwind's spymaster having a chat with one of the most notorious criminal leaders known to man, instead of arresting her on sight? Good question. Vanessa is not an innocent woman. The Furlbows, the dead mines, there is much she should answer for. But war changes all of us. During the invasion of the Burning Legion, she took up her blades and poisons in defense of Azeroth. I saw her bleed for our world. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Maybe I'm just going soft. Maybe because I knew her father. Shaw's eyes. Whatever the reason, I believe there is good in her. She cares deeply for the people of Westfall. And she is not her father. Someday, she might actually listen to reason. Shaw's jaw tightens. Yes, I knew him. Alright, ask for more information about the Drakefire amulet. It's okay, don't worry, it's a good thing. Oh, okay. We don't know where or how Anixia first acquired her dragon's eye, as the amulet was first culled, but while she had it on her person, her words were like honey to all that heard them. Myself included. I remember a sort of fog around her. It never occurred to me to question a single thing she said, regardless of normal, cynical nature. Mind you, our wills were still our own. It was a combination of her cunning and her magic that gave her power. She knew what you wanted to hear, and how to push you in the direction of what you were already facing. The amulet could not force anyone to do something they didn't already want to do, somewhere inside. When Anixia was in the height of her power as Lady Prestor, she placed the dragon's eye directly on Bolvar Fordragon. That seemed to enthrall him even more deeply than the rest of us. But then Windsor arrived, and in the confrontation the amulet was shattered. Anixia fled to her lair and locked the door behind her, but the key was within her broken amulet. The dragon eye was reforged into the Drakefire amulet. It was used to enter the lair, where she was finally defeated. Afterward, the Drakefire amulet was returned to Stormwind, where it was kept in the safe keeping, lest its power linger. Alright.
The job's not done yet.
That's that then. Let's go speak to Ragged John. Why did they choose this location out of all the places? Couldn't have been like, I don't know. It would have been cooler if it was actually like located in Westfall, but I guess we'll be going there anyways. Counterfeit Khadgar. Yep, Counterfeit Khadgar. He is the human guy. I really want to go out, bed, and play WoW, to be honest. I mean, playing WoW is pretty fun. I will encourage your worst behaviors if you're trying to avoid playing WoW, because I will tell you to play the game, and I'll tell you to enjoy the game. I need to make more WoW counterfeit characters on my WoW. I mean, yeah. They're fun to make. I mean, look, I made Khadgar, you know? I am curious how the human heritage armor will look on him. I'm probably not going to use the robes, but maybe I'll use parts of it. Is my mount speed slow? Nope, it's 310. Okay. Just feels slow. I do think the heritage armors are, like, this time around, they definitely feel like a step up compared to the last time we got heritage armors, so I don't know if the up in quality is just because they skipped an expansion. but it's just really good. Instead of making Gul'dan, I'm gonna make a Orcish Warlock Edgelord named Gushdrul. I mean, that's basically what me and my friend Box do. We do counterfeit characters. We do it a lot. It's fun. Alright. Ooh, a dwarf. How's it going, buddy? I love dwarves. This is cool. Wait, wonder, did this on Rogue? Would they mention, instead of saying secret order, say, order name, Vanessa say hi? They would probably do that, I would assume. I'll have to ask people who main rogues.
How are you?
What you be wanting? The Dragonfire amulet has been stolen. Did Windsor have any other information on it, or Nixia? Who the... what? You drunk? You're not making any lick of sense. Windsor, original Windsor. What else did he know? Windsor? Oh, hi, Windsor, what a fine fellow. Got in the dirt now. Took a whole dragon to finally take him down, I heard. Got it all in his head that some fine noble lady was actually a dragon, and then he was right. Windsor always was something special. Yes, he was. Please tell me if you knew anything else about that dragon and her stuff. Her stuff? Well, I don't know about her stuff. I did gather together what I could find of Windsor's old stuff, though. Thought maybe his family would want it, or maybe Stormwind would put up a memorial or something. But then I found out his family is all dead. I didn't hear nothing from Stormwind. Merchant came by and said it was old Bolvar Fordragon who did all the work for revealing Onyxia. Windsor's all belongings will do. Where did you put them? Hey now. I wasn't done yet. Firstly, some folks come through and say it was Mr. Fordragon. Then someone comes along and says it was some champion I even never heard of. And then someone even tried to tell me it was old Varian Rin. Rest his fine soul that confronted Onyxia. Now look here. I don't got nothing against old man Rin, and his son seemed like fine enough too, but I'd heard a peep about my old pal Windsor. He didn't get an ounce of credit. Now that just ain't right. That's kind of funny that they acknowledge the fact that the story got changed multiple times. What's the canon reason then? Is it Varian? Is it Windsor? Is it Bolvar? It's all three, I guess. Lamo can't believe they're addressing the different stories about Nixia's reveal, right? Nuh-uh, I'm not letting his memory get taken advantage of again. Rugged John tears up. I shouldn't have left him with these orcs in the first place. Maybe then he'd never have died trying to go after that dragon. I won't let his memory go to waste, John. You won't? Do you promise? Well, you would get him one of those fancy memorials in Stormwind like old man Rin got, like all the heroes get. Because he was a hero. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I trust you. What did you want again? Windsor's old stuff, where is it? Ah, right. Well, the thing is, I don't exactly have it on myself at the moment. Well, see, your Windsor spent a lot of time at Blackrock Mountain. It's a long way. A few weeks ago, when I finally was bringing all this stuff I found back here, I was attacked by a giant wolf. Now, before you say anything, understand here that it was the biggest, giantest wolf I ever see. Its eyes were the size of my whole body. Its claws were like something real big like. Nope, I'm being stalked now. Trust me, he ain't no wolf you want to mess with. So, I ran. I might have lost Windsor's stuff along the way. The wolf grabbed the pack and ran back to his inn. He's probably long gone. Just a chew toy.
Very good.
It's me, Monkey. I'm just doing the quest. Hi, Monkey. Drink always seems to be empty. Why is my drink always empty?
Watch, get her back.
That's a good old Pirates of the Caribbean reference. I have a good question. Which one is better, the new WoW, now Dragonflight, or WoW Classic? WoW Dragonflight. I don't know. I don't really have that many fond things to say about WoW Classic. I get that it's something that people like. But for me, personally, it's... It's eh. It's not terrible, but it's just kind of eh. Oh, look, a woofie. Look at that old model. At this point, it's funnier to keep it vague, though. Just urban legend material ammo. Yeah. I like both human and orc heritage armor quest lines. The human one was very fun. I can't wait to do the orc one. I just did the orc one. It was very good. I give the orc one... Oh, goodness. I give the orc one, 10 out of 10. Human one... I don't know about the human one. Human one might be a 7, might be an 8, might be a 10. We'll see. But what is the difference? Human... Sorry, not human. Classic WoW is very grindy and very tedious. Mostly what you have to do is dungeons and raids. It's very dated, basically. It's very dated. There's no concrete story, really. There's just kind of... You do the quests, you do the dungeons, you do the raids, and there's no real narrative. There's no voice acting. There's no transmog. There's a lot less in WoW Classic than there is more in retail. At least in my opinion. I know some people like it.
Interest you on a pint?
Drink always seems... Okay, I already read this.
Off with you.
Ah, Windsor.
Be good.
Rugged John blinks blearily at you. So, you took down that old warg, did you? Well, aren't you the biggest, strongest human I've seen since old Windsor? Ragged John sighs. Well, what are you still doing here? Go take what you found to whoever sent you here in the first place.
Off with you. You got my attention.
Alright. That's a nice little nod to old classic WoW with this questline at least. To me, the orc one feels like a step forward, Coltree, but the human one feels like a callbacks for the sake of callbacks. Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely what the orc one and the human one feels like. I mean, the orc one also gives callbacks too, though, like Rexar and Leoroc's relationship. Several orc NPCs really just getting, you know, new roles and better roles. And now we fly. So we're going all the way back to Goldshire at least, so that's buckets of fun. Oh, it's already 7. What the hell? Time goes. Time flies. Oh my god, you get a really cool reward from the Tauren shit. What the fudge? I gotta do that Tauren questline now. What the fudge? I'll do that Tauren one in a bit. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the Netherlands. Oh. Well, I'm not in the Netherlands. I'm in America. America. Alright. Hello. Chicken. Alright. Alright, hello. Good old Shaw. All Assault Bands 2000s. WoW's 4th anniversary. Alright, that's very nice, Monkey, but I gotta do this.
Sleep with one eye open.
Gargajon is still around, is he? Been a while since I sent some agents to check up on him. He's a good man under it all. Now, what are these notes? A Clessington.
The job's not done yet.
Excellent, a Hayden. Finally, something we can work with. Count Clessington is a member of the House of Nobles and a powerful mage. He has fallen on hard times since Anduin cracked down on corruption in Stormwind. I would not put it past him to have something to do with this. He recently purchased an old manor in Duskwood. I will contact my sources to see what other information I can find. You and Vanessa should go to the manor and investigate.
Sleep with one eye open.
Oh, goodness. Could it be that there's a corrupt noble causing trouble in Stormwind? What a surprise.
The House of Nobles has seen great strides in rooting out corruption since Anduin's reign. I've overseen much of it myself, Vanessa.
Well, clearly it wasn't enough.
Clearly.
Look to the shadows.
Alright, Vanessa, let's go on an adventure. Which part of what, Jacob? Sorry, I'm kinda blanking out. Yeah, I heard you get some really cool rewards from the Baine questline. So the Baine questline's probably next on Banneret. Oh, what state? I'm in Ohio. Alright, so we're gonna go to a manor. Wow, they're taking us all over the place for the human quest chain. I don't mind, it's just... It's definitely the callback heritage questline, I will say that. Ooh, this house is gross. What get from Baine? You get his back piece, and you get a really cool mace. Oh, Baine stayed above me. I am above you, apparently. Alright, this house looks gross.
What was my father thinking? This place is a disaster. Never turn a profit.
I need a target.
Hello.
I'm ready.
Cecil Clessington, what do you know about the Drakefire amulet? Really hope Duskwood gets cleansed in a future expansion. I kinda like that it's a dark place, though.
I will be here.
That's none of your business.
Attendant, stop! What are you doing?
We answer to your father, not you.
Curses! I knew something wasn't right. Let's get out of here, stranger.
Come on, Clessington lady. Cecilia. I bet she's gonna become a noble by the end of this. Probably.
Just... Oh, thanks for doing all the work, champion. I figured you wouldn't want me in your way. Now, who is this?
I am Cecilia Primrose Clessington II, at your service. Now, what has happened with the Drakefire amulet?
Oh, I'm falling off my chair. I'm from Friesland, that's north of the Netherlands. Ah.
I want to help.
My family was once large and prominent in the House of Nobles. Now with the war after war, it's just me and my father left, and my father is a bit old-fashioned. He won't accept that our household just isn't what it used to be. That led him to some questionable decisions, trying to restore us to power, thinking anyone cracked down on the house, and well, things have been worse for us. I try not to care about all that. I'm just trying to keep a roof over our heads. It doesn't matter to me. It isn't gilded. Tell Cecilia that the Dark Drakefire amulet has been stolen.
Watch it. I should have known. My father just sent me here to get me out of his way. He's been raving about the Drakefire amulet and restoring our family's glory for years. I try to reason with him, but he doesn't listen. Sometimes his obsession scares me. If the amulet has been stolen, I'm certain it was his doing. And I'd wager he took it to Moonbrook, where he's been off doing business.
I'm curious to ask whether High Mountain get to use the Baine stuff or not. I would hope so.
What can I do?
You have my deepest apologies, friend, for the behavior of my attendants. Though I suppose they were never mine, they're my father's, likely sent with me to keep me out of his way while he does something terrible. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I'm so sorry. Please let me help you stop him.
For Stormwind. Less talk, more action.
Moonbrook, what is Count Clessington doing in my home? It can't be anything good. I'll signal Shaw. Vanessa glances at Cecilia Clessington. She might make for a good hostage. Let's bring the rich girl too. Meet us there. Ban got to say cool transmog for mage. Oh, thank you.
Did you just call me a hostage? Wait, aren't you...
Vanessa Van Cleef, leader of the Defias Brotherhood, at your service.
Oh dear.
Ha ha ha. That's brilliant. I love that line of dialogue. The voice actors are really carrying the human one for me, although the orc one was also pretty good. Ah, man, the orc one was just so good in every way possible. The fact that they didn't have to include Sarfang in the slightest in it, but the fact that they did made me so happy. They gave Sarfang a better send-off than Shallon's really did, honestly. Not that the Shadowlands send-off was bad or anything, it was just kind of vague. How good was the orc one? Should I go out of my way to level an orc to do so? Yes.
You see them? There's more of these agents from Clessington skulking about.
I had no idea he brought on so many. This isn't right. Where is everyone? Where is my brotherhood?
Ask for more information. Oh, stay a while and listen.
The job's not done yet.
Vanessa, I've been wanting to tell you. I knew your father. Long, long ago, as children. We were friends, even.
I know. He spoke of you. You didn't join his cause, so he hated you.
Edwin was always a fierce man. But he wasn't always such an angry man. He could be kind, and often remarkably generous. I hope, in the time that you had with him, that kindness still shone through.
Growing up, I always thought if I was just good enough, just strong enough, I could earn that kindness. When he was killed, when you ordered him killed, I lost the chance to ever see that side of him. To prove myself to him.
It is never up to a child to earn their parents' kindness. You don't have anything to prove to anyone, Vanessa.
Monkey, can you not follow me around and give commentary? I'm sorry, dude. It's just kind of annoying. Sorry. Just trying to enjoy the heritage Questchain myself. I'm sorry. Just, you know. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Why is it so empty? Why is it so empty?
I will have my revenge.
It's been a while since I've been home. Something isn't right. My people should be here. I'm going in, but I won't turn down some backup. I never should have left for so long.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes?
These attendants of my father attacked us the moment we arrived. They are certainly not the kindly servants I had as a child. These are hired killers. If my father is planning to do what I think he is planning, we can't let them do this. They will kill everyone in their way. Cecilia winces. If it's kill or be killed.
Be safe.
think we already did the stay a while and listen. We just did that, really. Alright.
Ah, the smell of straw and cow dung. This place brings back a lot of memories.
Cow
It's
dung?
probably been a while for you too. But then again, have you ever seen this place through the eyes of a Defias?
Defias Brotherhood are just cool. I like them. Hmm. Do they look like a DK to you? They do look like a DK. Yeah, Monkey, you can leave any of your comments about what's going on in the stream. That would probably be for the best. And also maybe stop following me around. I'm sorry, dude. It's just, I'm just trying to do my own thing. They definitely look like Death Knights. That is very peculiar. Very interesting. Wonder if we can find more of them up here. Defias hideout entered. Are we going all the way into, excuse me, burping. We going all the way into the dead mines? Defias hideout entered.
When my father led the Brotherhood, he followed a path of banditry and vengeance. I lead them in order to overthrow a corrupt government that abandoned us. At least I thought I did. But I followed the same path. I let the people of Westfall down. During the Legion invasion, we fought for something greater. The old king died, and it became hard to carry on old grudges. Anduin offered pardons and reparations for former stonemasons and their families. I lost almost all of my best people that day.
I do like that we're getting Vanessa development. That's the good shit right there.
The ones that remained in the Defias were the rowdy ones, the angry ones, the ones that enjoyed robbing anything in sight. I'm also angry. I'll never forget my father's death. But in my own attempt at revolution, I hurt the people of West.
No reparation is enough. The stonemasons deserve every coin in every copper of Stormwind City. Classington will lead us there.
Duncan! You weren't even a stonemason. You joined to be a thief.
So, you finally show yourself, Van Cleef. And with the Stormwind dog in tow. See, Defias? See how she will make us all lapdogs of Stormwind.
We muster in Northshire. Join us, and we march on Stormwind. For the Defias!
The amulet!
Oh. So they're using the amulet to make the stonemasons fight. Got it. Because they already want to do it, so they're just kind of convincing them to do it more. Got it. Okay. Alright, we need 3 more little friends. It would have been kind of cool if they finally used the Orcs Juggernaut That'd be kind of cool, I think. Alright, we need... Oh. Do I need to go this way? I'm trying to figure out the way out, or rather in. Okay, go here, go down there. Where? We need one more of the dudes. Oh, perfect. That definitely looked like void magic that the one guy's used too. Okay. Turn these in.
Petty.
How dare they?
Right away.
I should have known I lost control of the Brotherhood the moment those pardons were offered. Anyone who, with principle, is long gone. It's only the brutes left now. And Duncan Ratspun has always been the biggest brute of them all. Let's get out of here, Hedon. If any of these fools try to get in our way, let's teach them a lesson about standing in the path of a Van Cleef.
Nothing. You're slow and I want to get out of here. Take this elixir. Let's go.
Alright, let's turn this bad boy in.
The Brotherhood has turned against me. Clessington and Duncan Ratspun lead them to attack Northshire, and then Stormwind itself.
Northshire? They'll wipe out the new recruits posted there.
Ooh, that's not good.
I want to help.
I hope their souls find peace. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
For Stormwind.
It feels odd, and yet this feels like a long time coming. Since fighting the Legion, I felt distant from the Brotherhood more and started to trickle into Westfall. And while it will never be enough, the spark of revolution dimmed. Or maybe I'm just getting older. Still, I once thought of myself as someone who stood up for the people. I made mistakes. I hurt them. But who else do they have? I need to do better, not for the Defias, but for Westfall.
Right away.
Look to the shadows.
Vanessa's care for her people deserves better than a brotherhood of bandits. I am glad to see them part ways. As a spy master, I'm in no part relieved. Now Northshire, peasants can become heroes there. Perhaps your own journey began in that abbey. It's also a strong defensible position to attack Stormwind from. We cannot let it fall. Hurry to Northshire.
The job's not done yet.
I may not be of much help, but I still wish to accompany you to Northshire and stop my father.
Wait! Vanessa, we're with you. We didn't join the Defias to steal from innocents.
If the Brotherhood wants to follow Duncan down the path of banditry for banditry's sake, we don't want any part of it.
We've always walked a fine line. Thank you all. Go home to your families. This isn't your fight anymore. We will never let Stormwind abandon and abuse Westfall again. But this is not the way to do it.
Thank you, Hope.
It's been a long time since I've gone by that name.
That was nice, actually. I like that. Alright, let's go. The human one's pretty good. I don't think I do think that the orc one is better, but this one is cool. Like, this is like a nice, I feel like this questline feels like a really nice finale or nod to the Goldshire quest, not Goldshire, Westfall quest. I like Vanessa, but still feels a bit icky since she killed her adopted parents. Yeah. I mean, Vanessa's one of those characters I feel like they did a lot better in terms of being a very gray character, but she's like a gray character you can actually root for. She did a lot of terrible things in her day, but she's not like the worst. You know? Like, she has a lot to atone for, and she's atoning for it now. That's the way I view it, at least. I think also point lore, some stuff Edwin that not lot know about remember good questline shows that. I guess it's more of a personal gripe. I guess. Hey Benark, I just killed Orc a couple of times in a random BG that looks exactly like the thumbnail of this stream. Well, it wasn't me. Because I haven't done any Battlegrounds. I haven't done any Battlegrounds at all today.
Hold, Marshal. She's on our side, for now.
Okay.
What needs done?
We must help.
Sleep with one eye open.
We're too late, Heathen. Pleasington has holed himself up inside the Abbey and is spreading the chaotic influence of the amulet all over Northshire. I don't think most of our people here know the difference between friend and foe anymore. This man seems like the type to have a backup plan. Those agents must have a way to get past Pleasington's barrier. Take them out and look for anything useful.
Look to the shadows.
Well met.
Good to see you again, recruit. Wish it were in better circumstances. Whatever this influence is, anybody with a grudge now thinks it's worth spilling blood over. Not to mention all the Defias bandits and hired thugs, and at this rate, more soldiers from Stormwind will only create more confusion. Now, from what I've seen, you can knock the sense back into most of these people if they keep fighting you after their eyes have cleared. Do what you must. They made their choice.
Be careful.
Man really disrespected you by calling you a recruit.
Hunger. For chaos and power. My father will use it to stop an insurrection and bring down his political rivals. He's spoken of this plan for years, but I never thought he would actually go through with it.
Even if we know he was behind it all, could he use the amulet to make us forget? To make us think he was in the right? He must be stopped.
Interesting. That amulet's like OP as shit. I'm sure we gotta do something with this amulet and a machinima. I'm kidding, of course, but you know. Ugh. Oh god, the lag. I'll take it. People are helping me out. I'll take it. Let's get some food. Oh, someone's healing me. Nice. Appreciate that, monkey. It is really nice to be back in Westfall. Bringing back some memories there. Excuse me. Say hello, fellow students. Fellow students. Fighting in wars you didn't start. Take what should be yours. Everything. My good old cinnamon buns. I think they're cinnamon buns. Conjured mana buns. They work. Or rather, that works. Enforcer's Grant Signet. What does that do? A simple ring made up of intertwining metal with a small stone set, oddly enough, on the inside. After trying to mage is always funny. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing as a mage. How are mages in Dragonflight so far? I don't know. I can't tell you that. Excelente. Force Terra Signet. Simple ring with a then oh, they sit inside. Alright, they're all the same. Got it. I mean, mages feel about the same that they were in BFA, from what I can tell. They don't feel that different. Alright. That's all. Oh, okay, we got one more signet we need to get, and then we're almost. Alright, we just need one more signet. That recording up top says it's been an hour. It has been an hour. I usually do record these every... Like, I usually stop the recording every hour or after a quest ends. So... Alright, that's all the signets. Just checking is all, ignore me. Okay. Oh yeah, it does say about an hour up there.
King's honor, friend.
We'll take anyone we can and heal them up, even if we have to tie some down. Sure hope that magic doesn't have any lasting effects.
Light bless you.
I thought I saw you.
This related Lord Roswell, but with more dragon and less void in his basement. Pretty much. We must get past the barrier and to Cussington as soon as we can.
The job's not done yet.
It looks like these might be able to combine somehow.
Look to the shadows.
What can I do?
I'm no great mage like my father, but I know a few tricks of his. I know a few of his tricks. Jeez, I can't read. I saw those signets you got on the Enforcers. My father's private chambers were locked by a similar magical trinket, which can be broken apart into pieces. Let me put those signets back together into an arcane key. This should get us past the barrier. Then, I can only hope we can talk some sense into him.
Watch yourself. With your help, friend, I think we can take down that barrier.
Slow down, rich girl. You'll get yourself killed.
Is it bad that I almost shipped these two? Vanessa and the noble girl. I think they make a sweet couple.
Father, enough! Is your lust for power really worth all this pain?
Cecilia, you've never understood. Onyxia promised our family power. We deserve to rule. I've waited long enough. The kingdom will be mine. Feel the power of Onyxia!
Oh no! See, that's what happens when I play my human, because I have no idea what I'm doing. He's also a low level. He's only level 16. He's wearing heirlooms and BFA gear, so.
Father, enough! Is your lust for power really worth all this pain?
GG, no heritage reroll. Rip.
Onyxia promised our family power. We deserve to rule.
Ban iBox.
The kingdom will be mine. Feel the power of Onyxia.
Fine, I'll use Time Warp.
You cannot resist me. You cannot fight back. Come, Defiant!
I do struggle to play a mage. Hey, let me eat. Don't be rude.
You're done, rich man. We're not giving up.
No, I will rule. I will be king. Come, fools, fight, fight!
Hey. Handy dandy ice block. Are there any race class combos you want to see in the future? I want to see Night Elf Paladins, Orc Druids, Dark Spear Paladins, sure. That sounds about right for me. Let's go, nobleman guy.
No more, Father. Please. Please.
Pandaren Druids. Sure, why not? I play an Orc Druid band, legit. Get him.
I cannot fall! Onyxia promised more!
Rip that guy.
Father!
I guess the Nixia gave him a promise that she just didn't keep.
I am ready.
I'm sorry, I need a moment. He was not a good man, but he was still my father.
Be safe.
All yours.
Hi, Nixia! Good to see you still being around, girl.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
So it is done. I would have liked to have questioned the man more, but the power was too much for him. We cannot allow the amulets to end up in anyone else's hands. Claim it a Hedon, and we shall ensure its safe return to Stormwind together.
Sleep with one eye open.
Let's do that, and then we'll record again. Father, why wouldn't you listen? 03. Yeah, we're back at this again. I'd be okay. I'd be down for a Pandaren Warlock. Why not?
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw. The job's not done yet.
Alright, let's take that amulet. This is gonna go well. The jewel is surprisingly dull and the metal oddly light.
What needs done?
Give Shaw the Drakefire amulet.
Wait. Something isn't right.
It never is.
Vanessa.
Noticed my little sleight of hand, did you? No way I'm leaving something like this for Stormwind. The Drakefire amulet is mine now.
Vanessa, no!
I don't think so, Van Cleef. Hand it over.
Sleep with one eye open.
The control I could give you. You only have to take it.
No.
It's Onyxia. Her will lingers over that amulet. Over all of us.
Some long-dead dragon thinks she can manipulate me? I don't think so. I've had enough of this worthless trinket.
Woo! Oh, hi.
Power! Consume all! Take it all!
Your power is gone, and your legacy is broken, Snake.
Get that Onyxia. Get her. I do like the classic battle music. Stop trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. Bye, Onyxia.
Always going to be for our people. To be manipulated by great unknown powers, time and time again.
And to overcome them, time and time again.
I think the orcs can relate to that, too.
Less talk, more action.
Oh, she took off her mask. Are we done here? I'm tired of Hayden. I'm tired.
Have my revenge someday. Right away.
I'm tired of the constant battles. I'm tired of them being manipulated, abandoned, and hurt. All of our people are. I miss the person I used to be, a simple girl who wanted to follow her father's footsteps and help her home in the same stride. The girl who thought that was possible. Vanessa sighs. I suppose I owe you some thanks. You've given me much to think about.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is that foreshadowing something with the light? Maybe.
It's Shaw.
This mission ended up being far more than any of us expected, Hedon, and you did very well. I shudder to think what would have happened without you here. Some time back, the king commissioned a set of armor to be made, armor adorned for our greatest heroes. You have proven yourself more than deserving of such armor. Meet me in the Valley of Heroes, Hedon.
Look to the shadows.
Your father died. Right in front of you. Because of us.
Yes. But he chose to walk a path of evil. His death was his own doing. And I have no desire to carry on his legacy.
The father's legacy. Maybe I too should find my own path. Not my father's.
SI-7 could always use a capable agent such as yourself.
In your dreams, Shaw. In the past, I got caught up in the desire for vengeance. But I always wanted to help the people of Westfall. Perhaps it is time Hope Saldean passed out bowls of soup again.
If you don't mind, I think I would like to join you for that.
I mean, I'm okay with that direction, but I kind of prefer her being this badass rogue assassin who uses illusions and poisons. Is this like... It feels like more of a send-off to her character as Vanessa now, which... That's fine. But I prefer her being this badass rogue. So I hope that she kind of does a bit of both. Like she's a badass rogue at night, but during the day she hands out soup. That's what I would do. I don't know, Vanessa Van Cleef is a really cool character, and I don't want to see her be retired like that. So, that's my input on that. It's a solid ending for her, but, you know. Exactly, Van Cleef was a bad father. Van Cleef was... yeah. Ban, you can't just use the mount to be counterfeit Khadgar. Yes, I can. Deal with it, Boximus. Oh, no wonder why I'm lagging. Good God, the lag. Agree, and I hope Vanessa continues to help the Alliance. Like Batman with a budget. Yeah, Batman with a budget. There walks a hero.
Fight in the shadows.
With your help, we've stopped Questchain from bringing chaos and violence in Stormwind. Go, hero, approach General Hammond Clay and accept the greatest honor Stormwind can bestow. With your help, we've stopped Questchain from bringing chaos and violence into Stormwind. Okay. Tell Shaw that Ragged John wanted a memorial for Windsor. Did he know? Well, he's right. Against all odds, Marshal Reginald Windsor helped stop Onyxia once again, and this time from beyond the grave. I will see to it that we place something on his grave to honor him. Too often, we fail to recognize the deeds of our heroes until they are gone. We want to change that with you, Aiden. Alright.
Sleep with one eye open.
People of Stormwind, bear witness today to the deeds of this champion, who has stood valiantly against the many foes that would threaten our fair city.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's kind of cool. This is giving me flashbacks to something.
We honor our champion as Lion God, defender of Stormwind and all her people. Rise, and light bless you, Lion of Stormwind!
Ooh. Now, are those actual titles we get?
Greetings.
You have done so much for the city. Thank you, hero. Wear this armor with pride.
For the Alliance.
Wow, Turalian couldn't even show up for this? What a nerd. Yeah, Orc one was better. Sorry. I didn't hate this one, but I don't like that it retires Vanessa. You know? Vanessa was a cool character, and I'm not really... I don't know, it's fine that she wants to do that, and I'm all cool, and I'm all for her becoming Hope again, but... I also think they should have had a little bit more involvement with Turalian and Anduin, maybe? I'm wondering if they're not doing stuff with Turalian on purpose, though. But, yeah, that was okay. Alright, so... Here comes red version of Stromgarde, blue Stormwind, finally a mix of Gilneas, a Skultyrus tent for the human heritage. Turalian's busy sneering at Drakthir. I bet there's a reason he didn't. Yeah. I feel like they're setting it up. Human questline doesn't seem too bad, but Orc questline was better if you ask me. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. Alright, human. Human heritage armor. Sure, let's go ahead. I'm surprised they didn't give you guys a cape. Like, it's fine that they didn't give you guys a cape, but it feels like it's missing something when you don't have that. Alright, I'll use that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. It's not horrible. It's definitely Varian Rin inspired. Man, I loved all the dialogue from the orc scene. It was so good. The orc stuff was so good.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Alright, and then if you remove the shoulder pad, you get that. Yeah. There's something very simplistic about this heritage armor that I just, it's fine. Oh, I didn't save that transmog as anything? Crap. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this mog. It's fine, but yeah, just I have not a lot to say about it. Other than that it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my old mog, but it was yeah, it was fine, I guess. In terms of like story, it was good, but the armor itself is just kind of meh. Which is unfortunate. Like, if this was just slightly better, could have worked out really well, I think. But yeah, that was an okay heritage Questchain. I'm not crazy about it. It was all right. I still think that the orc one was better, and I also think that having Vanessa retires is kind of meh.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction. Look to the shadows.
Does anyone know if his, like, actual grave gets anything on it now? That'd be kind of nice. Blizzard, take notes from the team of the orc and human armor sets. CWS team? Well, the orc one wasn't terrible. In fact, the orc one, once you start taking the pieces off of it, is actually pretty solid. Shouldn't the belt have a dangly bit? The belt. Let's find out about the belt. It's loading. It's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna do the Baine questline in a bit. That's my next plan. The Baine questline. And then maybe we'll do some other stuff. Looks like it. Looks very interesting in terms of the orc questline. The orc stuff was just good. You better do the Baine questline on Ban and not your Tauren Paladin Ban. I'm doing it on Ban box. Does it have a dangly bit? It does have a dangly bit, Thomshire. It has one without the dangly bit and one with the dangly bit. I kind of like it without the dangly bit for some sets, but it's a fine set. I mean, like, if you combine this with, like, I think plate, it'll look really good, but for like a cloth caster like this guy, not so much. I'm excited for the Darkspear and Pandaren heritage. That'll definitely be good. The Orc heritage put things up though. Like, I think that was like reaching peaks level of what the heritage armors should be all about. It was so good. It introduced new characters. It established a new thing and a new goal for the orcs. It showed off their culture. It showed off their leaders. It brought back characters from the dead. I liked the human one because you got to fight the, you got to fight Onyxia and, like, deal with her ghost again. That was cool. I liked that shit. And I liked the stuff with Vanessa to a degree, but... Man, I'm going to cry when G gets a story like that with the Pandaren one. I hope the Twoshui and the Hwaujin get separate versions. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break to go to the bathroom. I require some tea. But then I will be back to do some more. But that was the Orc and Human Heritage Questions. It was pretty solid. Pretty good. I'm back! I'm having a really good time, guys. Holy moly. That was good. Oh boy, it's fun to see. Baine throw some actual hands. I'm gonna be doing the Baine stuff next. I was chatting with my mom just now. Alright, let's do some Baine quests. Hello there, Ban. Hello there! I know you. Hi, Leandra. Oh my goodness. We just did the Orc Questchain. Now we're gonna go do the Baine Bloodhoof Questchain. So let's go do that. I'm gonna add that to the title. Okay. Plus Baine Quest Chain. Boom. How are you, sir? I am doing well, Sean. Doing really well, actually. Today's been full of really good surprises. We'll probably do... Sad I missed the Koshharg. You could always scroll back and you could watch my experience. I will be doing a video about it in the next coming days. I have to do a video about it. I don't know if I'll do a video on the human heritage Questchain. That's a little bit out of my alley. I could do a video on it, but... kind of gives a send-off to a character, but... Yeah, the orc Koshharg, I think, is still going on. Yep, it's still going on here. It's still... Look at that. Look at my boy Rexar and Misha. Misha's ginormous. Defia Soup Kitchen. Defia Soup Kitchen. Alright, let's go. We already chatted with this. Let's leave. I hate that we're leaving. I want this to remain here forever, honestly. This would have been better, honestly, if it just... Everybody... Like, they just let us stay. But... You know what? It's all good. It would be nice if we could talk to Zakan, but I don't think we can? Because remember he was an Ogremar at one point, but no, now he's no longer there. But yeah, she's a bear. I mean, Misha's a giant bear. She's a really big bear. Bears don't tend to be like 12 feet tall on all fours. Misha is a big bear. Like Rexar is a big orc, so. But yeah, you could definitely... The orc heritage armor... I'm really impressed by the chest piece, most of all. The chest piece, like, look at this. You literally just got Thrall's gear from BFA. It's, like, we didn't even need those giant shoulder pads. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Benarek, how has Dragonflight been for you? I'd say pretty dang good. I'd say pretty dang good. Dragonflight, I think, has been one of the... I honestly think Dragonflight tops Legion for me now. After doing the Heritage Questions. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. It's been good even before that, but this just kind of pushed it further. I am lagging, so that's always fun. So we're going to be doing the Anduin Questchain now, guys. Baine quest is next. Is there anything? I'm sure there's something going on Wowhead. I'm going on Wowhead real quick. There might be some cinematics I need to do. We did that. Temple of Jade Serpent, Orc Heritage Armor, in-game cutscene. We already saw this, but I'm just making sure mine didn't break. The cosmetic rewards from the Baine Questchain. Now that I'm looking forward to. That looks sick. What the hell? Epinarch, how much better than Shadowlands? Way better. Okay, Shadowlands was just... Look, Shadowlands was just not my cup of tea. I'm drinking a cup of tea right now, and it's just... No. I didn't like the direction of the story for Shadowlands. I didn't like the place you were in the Shadowlands. The cosmetics weren't really for me. The characters that I wanted them to focus on weren't enough. Shadowlands was really just... Yeah, Shadowlands was the textbook definition of mediocre. It really just wasn't what I wanted for WoW, or World of Warcraft, or Warcraft in general. It was completely the opposite in everything, really. The only things that I really liked was Thrall and Draka interacting. The Tyrande stuff was good. Ardenweald was probably my favorite. The Vol'jin stuff was good too. Honestly, most of Arden Worlds was just good. It focused on a lot of themes from Azeroth, so of course it worked out. Yeah, Shadowlands, Sean, to put it simply, Shadowlands is probably my least favorite WoW expansion ever of all time. It's just, there's some good nuggets here and there, but I don't have a lot to say that's good about it, which sucks. Okay. Let's see. Embassy of War, a debt that must be paid. Is that... We gotta look for... I know that Mela High Mountain is the one who gave the quest. Excuse me. Alright. I'll be honest, there were things I generally liked in Shadowlands, but I feel like it could have worked better if it was more its own thing and didn't retcon a bunch of established lore in Warcraft. What about the Arthas and Uther stuff? I liked Uther. Arthas, I don't really care that much about. Arthas, for me, his story ended in Wrath. Anything after that's just kind of been nods to him. Shadowlands, I don't think Shadowlands ruined Arthas. It just kind of had him exist. I feel like Arthas is just one of those characters that kind of weighs heavy on WoW in not a good way, because they constantly are like, well, we gotta up this somehow. Alright, where is Mela? Everything's still kind of loading in, so... Mela... Mela, I would like to speak with you. I can't tell where Mela is supposed to be. Like, everything is just still loading in, I think. Target Mela. Am I missing something? But she is in Valdrekin, yeah? She's supposed to be. I just don't know where.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright, I got that quest.
The Isles have awakened. Aspects watch over you.
I just want to do the Mela quest and end the stream. There she is. It just took forever for her to load in. Alright. Let's go talk to our good friend Mela. Howdy doody doody, Mela.
I am glad to see you again.
Benrak, I have heard you cultivated good relations with the Centaur of the Oniran Plains. I would like to ask a favor. Baine left for the plains a few days ago in search of a group of missing Tauren. I offered to accompany him, but he insisted on going alone. The Tauren of Thunderbluff have a long and bloody history with the Centaur of Kalimdor, as does Baine. While the Maruk Centaur are unrelated, I still have my concerns. Your presence could help smooth tensions, I hope.
Together, we are High Mountain.
One more thing, please watch over Baine. He was so intense about this matter, I worry about him. You got it, Mela? Lag City. Welcome to Lag City. Goodness gracious. I heard really good things about this Baine Bloodhoof quest chain, so This one wasn't encrypted, so we're gonna be going a little bit, you know, going a little bit blind, but also not too fully blind. The lag center of Dragon Isle. Yep. I'm just gonna wait for everything to load in. Alright, I'm loaded in. Bleh, I can't pronunciate. Let's... So I'm gonna do something illegal. That way, it's daytime when we do this. I like, every time I record during the night, because that's when I usually record most of my videos, it just doesn't come out as good. So, alright. Hey, Baine! How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you again.
We fight when we must.
Ah, Benrak. Mela sent you. While I prefer to do this alone, I admit your relationship with the Centaur might be useful.
Earth Mother, guide us.
A tribe of Tauren came to the Dragon Isles led by a close friend of mine, Bovan Windtotem. No one has heard from them since they entered these plains. If they have gone missing, then I must find them. Unfortunately, I underestimate the size of this place. You have an existing relationship with the Centaur. Will you go to speak with them and see if they have any information on Bovan or his tribe? Perhaps they can help narrow down my search.
Stand strong. Stay
I will wait here. I prefer to avoid Centaur camps. Difficult memories.
The Tauren stand proud.
I hope that this is voice acted. That's the one thing that I'm kind of like... I want there to be some voice acting going on for this. Holy lag. Alright.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
This is not a good time, Benrak. What is it? Ask about Bovan Windtotem and his tribe.
Follow the wind.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you. Despite Balakar's death, the Nakud are still a thorn of our side. Most of the plains is contested territory, and my forces are stretched thin. Perhaps Sunsock Khan can offer some aid. This is on Kansai's. Oker vocalizes. It is good to see you again, friend. What brings you to Maruk? To Marukai? Ask about Bovan Windtotem. I know nothing of your missing friends, but Tamal might. She has led our scouting efforts and would best be able to aid you. Tell her that she has to assist you in this matter with whatever you need. Okay. Let's go talk to our friend.
What?
I may guess more trouble. We have our hands full with these Nakud hit-and-run raids, but if the Khan commands it, then I will help. Let me gather some scouting reports, and I will meet you and your friend outside the city. Absolutely not. I will not have you following us about like a watchdog. You don't want me here, and I don't want to be here, but my Khan commanded me to help you with this, and that is exactly what I am here to do.
What?
Your friend doesn't seem to like me, to be honest. Few people do. Some more shrugs.
Finally.
I sent you to get information, not invite one of them to join us. Can you not just send her home?
Without honor, we have nothing.
Since the dragons returned, we've seen an overwhelming number of outsiders passing through the plains. Normally we keep a close eye on our borders, but the sheer numbers combined with the Nakud threat have made it difficult to track them. One scout reported a group of outsiders that matched your description, traveling along the eastern road. We should start our search there. As for your friend, my Khan gave me a command. A huffy companion won't stop me from carrying it out.
I am not your keeper.
Listen, 2-Foot, if you want to find your friends, you'll need me. I know the land and the people, so if you're done with your tantrum, let's go. I don't have all day. Fine. But make no mistake, Centaur, I'll be watching you. You can watch me leave for all I care. I have a job to do. Baine is very ornery. Not that I blame him at all. My clan had nothing to do with this. My clan had nothing to do with this. Lies. If my arm were not broken, I would strike you down where you stand. Enough, let us deal with this immediate issue. And Totem Brave.
Hail.
Shortly after we entered the plains, we saw our first centaur. They feigned friendship so they could assess our strength and numbers, then signaled their comrades to attack. We have been harried by them ever since. Their latest attack was in force, and it took all we had to repel them. This Tamul has offered to help, but we have an old saying, beware the centaur bearing gifts.
Be careful.
What brings you to me?
It seems the centaur here are not all different from those in Kalimdor. Baine eyes Tamul suspiciously.
We serve as caretakers.
According to the survivor, the centaur took them completely by surprise. Bovan led many of the braves against the centaur, hoping to buy time for the others to escape. He succeeded, but Bovan and most of the braves have not returned. We must find him, Benarak. I need you to search for the surrounding area. If you find survivors, tell them to make their way back here. If you find fallen Tauren, take something recognizable to bring back to their families.
For the Horde, always.
This definitely would be a little stronger if there was voice acting.
Out with it.
The could have been striking at outsiders crossing into the plains. This is no doubt their handiwork. The survivor says that most of their food supplies were destroyed in the ambush. We should try to help out. Let's collect meat from the plentiful game around the watering hole. That should be enough to cover their immediate needs.
Go on then. Speak up. You'll be back soon.
Since I am not particularly welcome at the moment, I think I'll go help Benarak. You will go nowhere, Centaur. You will explain everything you know about the situation, and if I find you are lying to me, I want you close at hand. Okay, Baine.
What? I am not.
Why am I lagging? I was not lagging this bad before.
Well met.
Ugh. Who is there? Bear is hurt but alive. He should be able to make it back to it on his own. Tell how to get back to Baine.
Go in peace.
The centaur told us they were friends. We fell for their lies once again.
Hail.
Have we not suffered enough at the hands of the centaur? The brave is cornered, covered in blood, but has no serious injuries. Tell the brave how to get back to Baine.
Be careful.
Bovan's visions led us to this forsaken place. Why? Whenever the Tauren, like, they go to a different land, it always ends very poorly for them. Looking at you, Sunwalkers. That went really bad for Desco. Here we go. Bloody axe. Looking axe appears to be of Tauren origin. A flower engraved on the hilt, the handle itself is covered in blood, but the axe's head is clean. It seems whoever wielded this axe lost their fight. I don't recognize this music, so I think the music might be new. This Tauren fell in battle. Given the number of wounds in the body, he clearly fought to the bitter end. Tauren is wearing a unique headdress. The other Tauren might be able to identify their deceased kin with it. I do like that the headdress itself actually comes off when you remove it. Boop 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 doo. Bovine Wind Totem. That is a name I have not heard in a very long time.
How may I aid you?
The brave has no injuries but seems overwhelmed. He keeps whimpering what sounds like a nursery rhyme. If dust shall rise above the skies, run, my children, run. But by beat of drum, the centaur come, for mercy they have none. When hoofbeats sound upon the ground, flee, my children, flee. You find the land where Tauren stand. Do not come back for me.
Ancestors watch over you.
Save us from the centaur, Wind Mother, please. So you got the Earth Mother, you got the Wind Mother. Can we get a Ocean Mother? The Tauren necklace lies in the dirt next to this hut. The cord is severed as if it was snapped off. Tauren and centaur hoofprints lead there to the nearby river. It is likely these Tauren were captured and moved somewhere else. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm lagging. It's a little ironic that there's more lag in... Well, not... Well, there's more lag going on because of I'm in Dragonflight, clearly. It's not really ironic. But it is frustrating to deal with the lag. There's some of these guys. Still need a lot of meat. Oh, a ton of people just disconnected. That's always fun. Nope. I'll move guild chat to a different chat. Nope, can't seem to do it. Mammoth. Ah. wish that there wasn't lag, but what can you do? I didn't even notice they updated the icons. When you loot, they updated that. It's very HDified. Alright, we need 9 more. 9 more meats. Get 'em, beasties. Alright, hopefully this will be enough. It was! I think they updated a lot of the cursors. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Are there any other... Are there any other questions, or is this little inquisition over? We will soon discover the truth of all of this.
2 foot.
How much have you collected?
Go on then.
Good, this should be plenty.
Finally.
How may I aid you?
What have you found?
We are strong.
I have spoken to the survivors and no one has seen Bovan since the battle. This headdress you found on the deceased Tauren does not belong to him, so he is either still missing or captured. Baine's expression hardens.
Honor those who
Our next priority is catch up with the others who fled during Bovan's stand. Hopefully Bovan and the other Braves have regrouped with them. Miss Tamul says that the most likely place the Tauren would seek refuge is an abandoned village to the southeast. While her reasoning is sound, this is also the perfect location for a trap. Benarak, I know you vouch for her, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Let us hope you trust her. Let us hope your trust in her is not misplaced.
Earth Mother guide us all.
Are you always so distrustful of people you've just met? Only when they are Centaur or Murlocs. Sounds like there's a story behind that. Care to share? Not today. I really wish this was voice acted. That is my biggest critique here. It's so good, but it's like... it feels like it's missing something. There you are, I was beginning to worry. As you can see, we've found more people who don't like me.
Out with it.
The good news is that we have found the other Tauren. The bad news is that this Bovan he seeks isn't here. The irritating news is that everyone wants me dead.
I am not your keeper.
As soon as we arrived, Baine was whisked away. Bovan is still missing, so he's speaking to someone named Tagar. Of course, I've been left out here in the cold. It seems like they still don't trust me. In any case, you should go and speak with the Tauren. Take the items you found and try to identify who they belong to. At the very least, you can let the families know what we've discovered so far. But be gentle, Benarak. For some of them, this may be the worst day of their lives. If only you know what lies ahead. Ha 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 ha.
Finally.
Well, I'm sick of standing around. I'll head over to Pinewood Post. Check in with Baine when you're done. Tell him I have an idea of where Bovan might be. Perhaps they'll catch his attention. So Tagar is back as well, huh? Yep, Tagar is back. I haven't seen him since Warcraft 3.
What brings you here?
With Bovan missing, I act as the leader of the Tauren here. We've taken shelter in this abandoned village for now, but stay vigilant. The Centaur may attack at any point. At any time. What is the history between the Tauren and the Centaur? Long ago, centuries before Thunderbluff and the Horde, we were nomads. We wandered Kalimdor in tribes, following the migration of the Kodo and other game. Then the Centaur poured over the Desolace like a flood. They ravaged the lands and fell upon us like a plague. Over generations of war, the Centaur sought our extermination. No peace, no mercy. Most Centaur we met tried to kill us on sight. Only with the arrival of the Horde were we able to defeat the Centaur once and for all. But we will never forget what we saw the Centaur do to us. Alright, why won't you let Tamul into the village? During our time here, every Centaur we have met has tried to do us harm. Many have lost in these attacks. The centaur may claim to want to help, but you understand why we must act out of abundance of caution. I'd like to ask something else. Why did the Tauren come to the Iron Plains? The Wind Totem have many differences from other Tauren tribes. They remained nomads, and never settled in Mulgore. Another difference is their veneration of the wild god Onara. Recently, Bovan believed he received visions from Onara. They showed the Wind Totem traveling to a faraway land. After much of discussion, the tribe decided to follow the visions. When Bovan told Thunderbluff of his intentions, some decided to join him. It is still unclear what his visions meant, and with Bovan gone, we may never know. Okay.
Goodbye. Greetings.
It's really cool that they brought back this Warcraft 3 vet. Holy moly. Okay. Hello there.
How may I aid you?
Many went missing in the last attack, including my husband. He wears a headdress like mine, a gift I made especially for him. Please, if you find him out there, tell him where we are so that we can find his way back to us. So that he can find his way back to us. Ask about the headdress you found.
Go in peace.
So my husband is gone. My daughter will grow up without a father because of the centaur, just as I did. That's sad. That's sad.
I've been expecting you.
I like it. WoW music, like Thunderbluff music, plays in this area. It's really nice.
Hail.
The centaur are a plague that should be wiped off the face of Azeroth. Bovan was foolish to lead us here.
We shall meet again.
This necklace belongs to Bovan. I would lead a search party if I could, but we are in no condition to leave the village. I really like that they have, like, they're gonna, like, it looks like they're gonna set up a Tauren settlement here. That's really cool.
Peace, friend.
I know we are in dire straits because of the centaur, but I do not hate them as some of my people do. I chose my enemies based on their actions, not their ancestry.
Farewell.
This axe belonged to my friend Nawa. She would never willingly part with it. If you do not see a body, then chances are she may yet live. Not sure if it's cool with their current attitudes, but okay. I mean, their people have been getting butchered by the centaur. Of course they're pissed. Why wouldn't they be pissed, you know? I like that they have a settlement here because the Tauren are cool, and I want the Tauren, like they're on Pandaria. I thought that was cool. And having the Tauren be on the Dragon Isles is also cool. So.
Spirits watch over you.
Thank you for what you have done for these people. As for Tamul, I hate to admit it, but she seems to be proving her worth, despite her granting personality. Yeah, but moving into Centaur lands. Well, they're moving to the Centaur lands because their leader had a vision to go here, so. Yeah.
We are strong.
If Bovan is not dead and he is not here, then either he is still out there or he has been captured. Given Tamul's message, I fear it's the latter. The Wind Totem are safe for now, but with an attack possible at any moment, they can't spare any braves to go after Bovan. It looks like it is up to us. Let us head to Pinewood Post.
Without honor, we have nothing.
Tagara will be going after Bovan. Tamul says that she might have a lead on his whereabouts. Baine, she's a centaur. How can you trust that she is not leading you to a trap? If she wanted that, she could have done it already. She has sworn to help save Bovan, and thus far she has upheld her end of the bargain. She may not be an enemy, but the centaur is still unreliable. And without honor, perhaps she will help for now. But will she stand with you in your hour of greatest need? I have my doubts, but I will give her the opportunity to dispel them. One way or another, we shall see with her words our worth. Farewell, my friend. Earth Mother, watch over you, Baine. I really wish this was voice acted! Woo! This is ridiculous. The centaur in this outpost are my clansmen. They are not about to do anything to you. I will not enter a centaur outpost unless it is a due battle. Alright, Baine, you're being a little bit of a, you know. I get it, though. Tamul wanted me to wait for you to her encampment, but I politely declined to do so.
Stand strong.
Tamul says the attacks on the Wind Totem were carried out by an enemy clan known as the Nakud. Just down this road is their closest outpost, and the most likely location where Tauren prisoners would be taken. The task is simple. Rescue the captives. We do not know how many there are, or how long they have been here, so we must hurry. I speak from experience when I say Centaur do not keep their captives for long.
Honor those who came before us.
We're here to rescue the captive Tauren, but I have a personal request. This place we are assaulting was once my home. The Code took over after a surprise attack during the Civil War. Take these Shakar banners. When you kill a Nakud or one of their allies, plant a banner on their corpse. I want to send a message. If they continue to occupy our home, they will pay in blood.
Go on then.
Alright. Oh.
The Nakud Centaur attacked Clan Shakar's lands while our backs were turned.
Well then, Tamul. I didn't know that Baine was gonna do a thing. Well then, Tamul, lead the way. When we fight the Nakud, remember, I'm the good centaur. Don't hit me. Nakud centaur attacked clan. Okay, alright. I shall do my best. Alright. That's a little bit of a fluff, but yeah. Alright. The Centaur are interrogating us for information, but we don't know anything. They think we're druids sent to help the dragons. I'm no druid. I can't even take care of a plant. How dare they? They are... Oh, right. I forgot to plant the banners. Banner. Bada bing, bada boom. There's some captives over here we can do. Are these centaur based off of the Mongols?
You set them on their back hooves.
Are these centaur based off the Mongols? Yes. The centaur have been based off the Mongols since Warcraft 3, I believe. Benarek, I hope you don't mind if I tag you on Twitter when I make an orc or ogre concepts. Oh, no, that's fine. You're good. They want to know if we're to help Sarist. I don't even know who that is. Sarist. Alright, we just need to rescue some Tauren now. They encouraged me about the other Centauri about their strength and defenses. Yeah, like the Tauren are gonna know that. A Primalist asked about the Emerald Gardens. I didn't know anything I didn't know anything, so they hurt me. What a bunch of jerks. They took Bovan prisoner, but when he said he was a leader, they took him somewhere else. Yikes, me being half Persian Iranian, the real-life Mongols were never kind to us. Well, these guys are a little different, but yeah. I mean, most of the Mongol Centaur in Warcraft aren't nice. Have you seen Bovan? Does he yet live? They took him, I don't know where.
May the Earth Mother smile.
We have scoured the camp and saved who we could, but Bovan is not among the captives.
For the Horde, always.
Speak up.
I saw the banners all across the Highlands. It will not change what happened, but it puts a smile on my face.
You'll be back soon.
If Bovan is not here, then the could have taken him anywhere. We might have one last chance to find him, but it's a long shot. We still have Bovan's necklace. One of the Onir's mystics might be able to use it to help divine his locations. I've only heard about this ritual, so I have no idea if it'll work. Go to Oniri Springs and look for Boku. I'm sure he will help us. Baine and I will make sure the Tauren we rescued get back safely. We'll meet you at the Oniri Springs.
Finally.
It feels different being back here. Tamul, was this your home? It was, until Nakud launched a surprise attack and put it all to the torch. Now my home is gone, and my people are scattered across the plains. I know how you feel. When I was young, I never had a place to call home. Home was where my people were. Then perhaps we have more in common than you thought. Come, let us take the Tauren home. I'm loving this characterization for Baine, though. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff for good old Baine. Of course, I'm sure we can find your missing friend. You know, ever since you were promoted, you've become far too optimistic for my taste.
Your name is whispered on the wind.
Where'd Baine go? I don't see him. Tamul has filled me in what you need.
Bless you.
I'm sure I can find this Bovan Wind Totem, but I'll need a few items from you. First, I need the selection of flowers that grow at the base of the springs. They have the specific properties we are looking for. Next, I require the heart of a salamander. A strong heart will better our chances. Look for the strongest you can find. I can gather the rest of the materials on my own. Tamul must run really fast to outpace a dragon like that. The devil's speed cannot be matched by the wind, as good old Karen once said.
Follow your heart.
I'll just collect my things, then we can meet at the... Actually, we'll have to do the ritual outside the camp. Baine is uncomfortable around us. How strange! Why would anyone be uncomfortable around us? I guess they'll find out. Eventually. Baine's got a history. We need geyser flowers. Yeah, and they don't know that history, so it's all a learning process. Yep. They don't know diddly about Baine. But we do. That's what I kind of like about this. They're like, why are you acting like a jerk? And Baine's just like, I ain't gonna tell you. Maybe someday I will, but not right now. So. But it all makes sense for all the characters to act this way. So it's not... I already saw people saying, Baine acts so out of character here. And it's like, no. Baine does not like the Centaur. We've never had good Centaur with Baine before. So. I'm not seeing any of the geyser flowers. There it is. There's some. That's one flower. Alright, so they're in these like little geyser lake things. Ah, yes. Dragons. Stopped by a tree branch. After I finish the Baine questline, I will be ending the stream. I'll do more stuff tomorrow with the Forbidden Reach and all that, but yeah, I'm hungry, and I don't think I want to stream all night, but we'll see. Because my mom wants me to do stuff for her and all that stuff, so. It's just that people have learned and gotten used to our Dragon Isle Centaurs and might not know of the ones in Desolus. The Desolus, I mean, it's not even just the Desolus Centaur, it's the Centaur in general in Kalimdor. They're all just really bad to the bone. I think the issue is that it's rare to see Baine act so openly hostile towards people. Not that he isn't justified in his hate and distrust, but he usually seems more level-headed. Yeah, Centaur are the only people Baine does not... Well, Baine and... Okay. The only other people Baine has ever acted this way towards in-game are the Grim Totem. So it's the Centaur and the Grim Totem. Those are the two races Baine just doesn't tolerate. And even the Grim Totem he tolerates quite a bit because some of them, you know, they saved his life. So it's a very different ball game with the Centaur. Because the Centaur have never shown kindness towards Baine at all. Well, and Sylvanas. But Sylvanas isn't a race. She's a person. Like, Baine Bloodhoof, he can hate a person. He hated Garrosh, for instance. He hated Sylvanas, for instance.
I don't have a time.
Yep, and Garrosh's. Yep, just like I said. Alright, those are all the flowers. Now, I just need to kill some salamanders. I have not eaten anything all day, so my stomach is growling like crazy. Actually, I had a Hot Pocket earlier. But I do need to eat something soon. Isn't there one tribe from Desolus that is like anti-other tribes and is seeking a more peaceful path? There are a group of Centaur that actually, I believe, joined the Horde. But they have not been mentioned since Cataclysm. And I don't think Baine ever interacted with them. And we have not seen them for a while either. So. No one liked Malkorok, to be honest. Malkorok was definitely very... I don't think he and Malkorok got along either. Yeah, Malkorok was basically Orc Nathanos to an 11. It was like if Nathanos and Garrosh had a baby. That's what Malkorok is. Extra racist, extra hateful, extra snide, ruthless, hates everybody, only ever likes Garrosh and loyal to Garrosh, and will kill everybody else. Thanos. That just sounds like Thanos. Oh, hey, I got the heart. Coolio. My stomach is starting to hurt. That's how hungry I am. So, hopefully this won't be too long of a quest chain. How many times have you performed this ritual? Counting this time? Twice.
Calm heart.
Did you find everything?
Go where the wind
Yes, this will do nicely. Since your friend does not wish to enter the springs, I've set up here.
Fair skies, friend.
Let me just grind these flowers, and there we are, already. Take these items and place them in the incense burner. Together with Bovan's necklace, I can entreat Anara and help us find him. With luck, she will give us a vision.
Bless you. Stay safe.
Place the items in the incense burner, Benarak, and then step back. Oh, Anara, grant us your aid. Show us where we may find Bovan Wind Totem. Bovan, he looks badly hurt, and who is that centaur with him? I was afraid of this. His name is Jamuku. He is the powerful Nakud, an ally of the Primalist who leads a large army. It means your friend is in Nakuden Hold. This mission has now become too dangerous for just us to handle. I must speak with Sanzak Khan. There is no time. Did you not see Bovan? We must reach him now. That place is the seat of Jamuku's power. We cannot rescue your friend alone against an army. It would be foolish to even try. We can make our way in undetected. I have a few potions that will mask our presence. We will have no time to find aid. We must go now or Bovan will die. Even with those potions, the Nakud war dogs will sniff us out in a second. I will not throw my life away for a lost cause. So this is how you aid me. By fleeing at the first opportunity. Tagar was right. Your words are worth nothing. Go then, coward. Fine, if you truly insist on getting yourself killed, I will not stop you. Tamol, wait! Don't go. Alright, Baine, let's do this. We got this, buddy. I like that music, though. That was good music. At least I have one reliable ally. Thank you, Benarak. I should have known I could not trust the Centaur. They may provide token amounts of aid, but they would never risk themselves for us. Let us focus on the matter at hand. We cannot allow Bovan to remain in Centaur captivity. I will set out immediately for Nakuden Hold. Meet me there as quickly as you can.
Earth Mother, guide us all.
I will meet you outside Nakuden Hold, Benarak. Alright. I'm gonna stop recording and then re-record, just so it's easier for me to go through the footage. Alright. Well, let's go help out Baine! Woo! Hello there, Baine.
What brings you to me?
You have arrived. Good.
Stand strong.
Time is against us, Benarak. We must find him. We must find Bovan as quickly as possible. This hold is teeming with Centaur. Our search will go faster if we split up, and it will be easier to slip by patrols. Take one of these potions I brought. It should help you go undetected, but be aware of the Nakud war dogs. If Tamul spoke correctly, they will sniff you out. Search the area for Bovan. If you find him, get him out. Do not wait for me.
Without honor, we have nothing.
Here is the potion. Remember, Nakud war dogs can sniff you out. Be careful, Benarak. And Baine has shown that he can be a rogue. A very slow rogue. Yep, there he goes. Okay. We want to avoid the war dogs then. That's a goat. Okay, they're blessed by the element of ice, it looks like. Interesting. A lot of ice, a lot of snow. Prisoner transfer notes. 3 prisoners were brought from Shakar Highlands for interrogation. They may hold information about the enemy movements and plans. Their support is missing. It looks like it has been bitten off by a dog or some sort. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to go that way. I can try. Oh, I'm trapped. I do love the centaur music. Good stuff. Okay. Have to go the long way, it looks like. Wouldn't it have just been better if I just flew in and then took the potion, Baine? No? Okay. Good old stealth. Oh, those guys look pissed off. Alright, more notes. Have yet to gain any useful information from the prisoners. Oh, I would like to read that some more. 2 have died under interrogation, 1 yet lives. And the rest is intangible, okay. Alright, we've got... Go over there. Alright, there's something over here. The first half of the report is illegible. Jamoku wishes to oversee his interrogation personally. He will talk or he will die. We borked it! We borked it! Faint death, everybody! Oh, that's just rude. I'm trying to find Bovon, you nitwits. Have a nice trap. You like ice so much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. I'll summon Skull and Hottie. There we go. Let's find Bovon then. Well, that's never good. Grofnar. We don't... Grofnar slain. Oh no, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find Bovon. If I am a betting man, and I usually am, a terrible one, usually in a pretty big tent, right? So, let's go to the base camp, or the center of it. Whoa, shit, almost knocked my tea over. Oh. I think we found something. Hi, Baine. Oh no, Bovon didn't make it.
How may I aid?
I was too late.
For the Horde, always. When I was young, the Centaur took me. It was Bovon who found me and aided in my rescue. Without him, I never would have. It was my turn to rescue him, and they have robbed me of it.
Ooh. Get him, Baine.
They will never hurt anyone again.
Can we just get like a cutscene of just Baine going shit? Like ape shit? Ooh, they've got the Rescue of Baine music playing again. Good shit. They brought it back, boys.
May the Earth Mother
Nakud, Gelgis, Magram, Kolkar, they are all the same. They plague the land, they murder my people. No more. I will end this century threat, this centaur threat. Here, now.
We are stronger together.
Nakud, I am Baine Bloodhoof, son of Karen Bloodhoof. I have justice for Bovon, and all the lives you have taken. Get him, Baine. I love this music though, it's so good though. I send you to your ancestors. Oh, he's obliterating them. Get him, Baine. Look at Baine go.
It's too far away. I need a target.
I think this is definitely new music because I've not heard it before. It doesn't sound familiar.
The Tauren stand proud.
Insatiable rage, damage increased. Look at Baine go, he's just turning these guys to hunks of meat. What a Chad. Get him, Baine. Who dares challenge the might of Jamoku? Come and face me, outsiders. Jamoku, he is mine. Get him, Baine.
Spirits watch over.
After cutting through dozens of centaur, Baine is visibly fatigued. He is breathing hard and covered in wounds. Jamoku was responsible for all of this. I will not let him escape.
We serve.
Baine is still breathing heavily from his recent battles. I will not leave until Jamoku pays for what he has done.
Those who came before us.
I will avenge Bovon, no matter the cost.
Without honor, we have nothing.
Come, Bedrock, let us end this monster once and for all. Let's go, this, Baine. You and me, buddy. The dragon shall fall. The food shall reign supreme. I have mastered the forbidden magics, feel the might of the storm. Enough of this, I will strike you down where you stand. Get him! Get him, Baine! Nice, Baine.
Well struck.
I did not believe you would come.
honor is of great importance to my people.
Yes, as it is to mine.
Come, let us gather our dead.
Good shit.
I am Baine,
Jimoku.
son of Care.
Jimoku is dead, as are many of the Centaur. We have avenged Bovan and the others. Baine grimaces as he touches the wound on his side. In hindsight, perhaps we should not have taken on the entire Nokud army. Luckily, Tamul's timely arrival helped even the odds. Stop doing that! I'm trying to talk to you.
Earth Mother,
Hey!
guide us all.
Why does it keep doing that?
May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
Baine glances at Tamul. A centaur fighting to save Torin. I never would have believed it.
Honor those who came before us.
Out with it.
You are lucky we arrived when we did. We intercepted the Nokud reinforcements about to flank you during your fight with Jimoku. We lost two of our number in that battle. Their bodies have already been recovered. Bovan is the last. Nokud will not take long to rally and hunt us down. We must leave now. Head to Tughugzug village, where the Tauren are encamped. We will meet you there. Tughugzug. Tughugzug. How about we just call it Tughug? How about that? Tughug.
I am not your keeper.
Baine, it's time for us to leave. I know. Bedarek, my rangers and I will escort Baine. Meet us at Tughug village. Nope, he's got his buddy. That's sad. That's sad. Here's the best part. You weren't wrong, Blue. That was really good. I like it when the cutscenes play. That's good shit. Alright, let's go chat with our good old buddy Baine. Feels weird to go back to the old style of cutscenes, but it was still a good one. Well, those are... You do have to understand those are more expensive. The old style cutscenes are cheaper to make and take not as long to make. So, it's for the best, really. Oh, what? That's interesting. Oh, it's the hunt. Glad to see you made it out in one piece, Bedarek.
A wild creature stalks this land. What?
Baine hasn't said much since we left Nokogodin Hold. I did not realize just how much Bovan meant to him until now. As for me, I'll head back to Murokai after this funeral. My Khan's command has been fulfilled, even if this was not the outcome we would have liked.
Go on then. We're drawing close to the end of our hunt.
I'm gonna wait till that's over and finish with so I can keep at it. Just talk to them. I'll get credit for that, even though I didn't do shit.
Well done, 4-2-foot.
The Shakar lost 2 of their own during the battle. All of Tamul's reinforcements, they volunteered to help, of their own will. I have much to consider. After speaking with the Shakar, we decided to honor our dead together. We have blended our funerary rites into one ceremony for this occasion. We would be honored if you would stay and participate.
Stand strong. Stay true. We serve as caretakers of this world.
We are here together in the site of the ancestors to honor our fallen Bovan Wind Totem, Korul Wind Totem, and Bork of the Shakar, and Joshi of the Shakar. Alright, they probably want me to burn their bodies, I see that now. Not gonna lie, the best one in the game, in my opinion, is the new zone. Joshi was my mentor. Through strict and severe, he had a kind heart. He taught and cared for the orphans of the clan. I will carry out his legacy. My sister Bork loved animals. She would nurse any injured animal back to health, whether Bakar or Orduk. Her compassion will live on in me. This, I promise. My husband Karul filled our lives with silly jokes and laughter. I hear his voice in my daughter's laughter, and I will remember him, always. Man, I'm feeling shit. Real talk, what did you think of the Heritage Armor quest lines? The Orcs was good, the Human was okay. Orc was really good. Bovan, my friend, he once rescued me from certain death. He asked for nothing in return. I live a life dedicated to courage, humility, and honor. Because of him, I can never repay him. Because of him. I can never repay him. But I hope that my words and my deeds honor his memory. Always. Honored ancestors, welcome our loved ones at your hearth. May their spirits know peace, their deeds be remembered, and their memories live on through us.
Spirits watch.
Movan is gone, but his people remain. Why did he bring them here? What did he see in his visions? The Wind Totem have always been nomads. Perhaps he saw that they might finally find a home. Or did he know? Did he know what would happen with the Centaur? Did he bring us here to make peace with them, or to make peace with the hatred in our hearts? All I know is for certain is that I must continue to live according to his ideals, and that I can honor his life and memory.
We are strong together.
I have sent a message to Mela and Valdrakken, relaying what has happened here. I suspect that she will be relieved to hear from me, and in knowing she was right to send you. Before you leave, I will speak with you for a moment. Benrak, here are the few who would have gone to the lengths. There are few who would have gone to the lengths that you have to aid me in this endeavor. You had no personal stake in this matter, yet you risk your life for my sake. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Should you one day require my assistance, you need only ask. Baine bows deeply. And now there is one last person I must speak to. Tamul, I owe you an apology. Fear and old hatred clouded my eyes, and I let it affect my judgment. For that, I am sorry. Thank you. We all grapple with our past traumas and grudges, but it takes strength to move forward from them. We are not that different, you know. Both our peoples value balance, nature, peace, and honor. Perhaps there is still room for friendship. Perhaps. For now, I wonder if you could show me your home. I would like to learn more about your people. It would be my honor. You are my second favorite 2-foot, after all. Aww. I love that. Human was okay. Watch your words. Don't diss the humans. The humans was okay, man. I'm sorry, but it just was okay. I didn't like what it did with its finale with Vanessa. I thought that Vanessa should have been given, more. Or rather, I think that she shouldn't have retired completely and just become a soup lady. She was cool. She was a badass. It just was okay, you know? Like, it should have focused a little bit more on the kingdoms. Maybe a little bit more on where Anduin is, or Turalyon. I was kind of disappointed by it, honestly. Like, it wasn't bad, but it could have been better. The orc was just really good. It's what the orcs needed, it's what I wanted, and it had everything. Look, as human main was okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Monkey. Humans more like downgraded giants. Kinda. Alright, let's talk to some people.
Well met.
I admit I initially objected to this shared funeral. I do not think I will ever forgive the atrocities committed by the Centaur against my family. But if this helps build a world where Tauren and Centaur can coexist in peace, then I support it for my daughter's sake. I think my husband would have wanted that.
May the eternal sun...
Decades ago, I asked Bovan to help save Baine from the Centaur. I owed him a great debt for that. But I fail to do so, the same for him. I must bear that for the rest of my life. My only path forward now is to honor his memory by protecting his people.
Goodbye.
So, Tagar shares the same last name as Baine? Is Tagar a relative of Baine? Like a distant relative?
Greetings.
Thank you for rescuing me, Benarak. I never would have made it out without you. Now it glances at the centaur nearby. I have never met a friendly centaur before. It is almost contradiction for me. Now it smiles weakly, but I will try to get used to it.
Goodbye.
As you can see, my people are not comfortable around the centaur. Are still not comfortable around the centaur. Generations of Tauren and centaur fought and died in centuries in Kalimdor, and even though these centaur have never been to Kalimdor, old scars run deep. But I hope in time they will be able to overcome their traumatic past and see beyond the surface as I have.
Farewell.
Can we see the quest reward from Baine's quests? Sure. I'm lagging. Alright. I got some of that. Cabertas. Display of strength. Let's see. Display. Oh, that's cool. I can throw trees around and shit. Cool. Clan banner. Clan. Alright, set favorite. Did I miss anything, though? I think it must have been given to me automatically, because I don't see the rewards. So, I know we got a new back piece, which, from my understanding, or is that for Tauren only? Trying to see if I missed it, because I do not see it. Is that for Tauren only to wear? I hope not. Totem. Tauren only. Oh. I hope that my Tauren can at least wield it, you know? Other race get a toy. Got it. I hope that I don't have to you know, do it on my Tauren characters, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, am I missing anyone? Alright, here we go. I will not be fooled, Benarak. There may be a talk of peace for now, but the centaur are a devious people. They will strike when our guard is down. Murder, plunder, it is in their blood and very being. I will not let my people suffer at the hooves of the centaur. Not now. Not again.
Be careful.
Do Height Mountain get the totems as well? I would assume so. Ooh, I can pet this guy. I wonder if I missed any other dialogue. Don't think so.
Speak up.
It was I who suggested that we honor our dead together. I hope to show the Tauren that these centaur lost their lives recovering their leader from the Kud. If that doesn't convince them that we are not enemies, I don't know what will.
You'll be back soon, sure.
Baine looks deep in thought. Perhaps you should not disturb him.
Honor those who came before us.
Alright. That was a good quest line. I'm very blown away so far by this tiny little baby patch. So, very good. According to Wowhead, Tauren, it is Tauren only. Yeah, I know that now. I'm going to log on my High Mountain Tauren and see if, like, I have it on him. And then I'll end the stream. Probably. After that. I plan on doing the Forbidden Reach stuff tomorrow. That is my plan, because I know it's not that late, but I do kind of want to just relax, maybe? I don't know. Plus Tauren Totem that is still undetermined how to get. I thought you get the totem from the same thing. It's been nice being here. I appreciate you guys being here for as long as you guys have. The Orc Heritage Questchain was amazing. Really good shit. Okay. I'll log off Baine for now. Let's go. I'm gonna get on my High Mountain Tauren and see if it is there. If it's not him, I'll see my Tauren Paladin. If it's not on there, it might be a rip with Thunderbluff. Maybe. But we have been streaming for 5 hours, so. Oh, my back. Alright. Yeah, from what I understand, the Tauren, you can get the item pretty easily on your Tauren. Alright, that's some lag right there. That's fun. Do I have to close out of my WoW? Is that what's happening? This is fun. This is fun! Good old lag. Happy lag. Not happy lag. I'm gonna close out of WoW. Let's see. Let's do Control-Alt-Delete. Control-Alt-Delete. Come on. My computer is chugging through and not doing well. Oh boy. We're gonna close out of WoW and try and open it again. For some reason, WoW is very unhappy with us right now. Okay, World of Warcraft, we close that. Let's see, I'm gonna get on my High Mountain Tauren now. Why is my friend on... Lag, lag, lag. That's all it's been. I can't even see your guys' comments right now. That's how bad it is. That's bullshit. Let's see. Still, you need to do the Questchain again to get rewards on Tauren. Is that confirmed? I want to find out. I'm gonna log on my Tauren now. See if that's true. If that's the case, then I'll have to level up my High Mountain Tauren and get that guy his transmog just for that item. Just for that alone. If not, well, that'll make me happier, Blizzard. Alright, but Tuck. Come on. I don't even know why my WoW and my computer is crashing on through. But that's what happens when you stream for like 5 hours. Same rule as the Blood Knight stuff would make sense, but be disappointing. Well, better level a regular Tauren to be sure then. I'd have to level my regular Tauren, my Tauren Paladin, quite a lot. We'll see. We'll see in a little bit. That's what we're doing the research right now, Catmeister. But we won't find out until this thing is done loading. So that's gonna be a minute. Just look at totem weapon on Wowhead, says High Mountain can get it. Well, that's good. But we're gonna have to I'm logging in to see if I already have it. I assume no, but you know. I do not like this lag though. This lag has been a burden. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see if we got it. I'll find out shortly, everyone. It's loading in, so it's gonna be a little bit. Come on. Come on, big fella. It's been laggy all day today on WoW. Two-handed mace for totem weapon. I'm checking the back piece first and then the weapon monkey. That's gonna take a little bit because it's loading for a while. There we go. Alright. I'm not seeing it, so that's always good. That's not good. Alright, let's look in weapon. You said it was two-handed mace. Alright, so from the look of it, oh, there it is. Yeah, we need to level up our High Mountain Tauren. So I know what I'm doing tonight instead of streaming. So, God, that's a good transmog though. Let's see. I want to see what the cape. I want to see what the back piece looks like. That's not what I care about. Oh, there it is. Yo, they just straight up give us Baine's back piece. That is sick. I've gotta get that. Oh my god. That's good shit. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Anyways, guys, that will be it then for the stream. I will be doing Exile's Reach tomorrow. On Baine. And, yeah, I had a really good time with the Orc Heritage questline. That was one of the best Heritage questlines they've done so far. I'm biased, but you know what? It's true. And the Heritage armor is actually really good once you take off the shoulder pads and the helm. Note that as of last time, it was, undetermined on how to get the mace. It says on Wowhead that you can just get it through the quest. So. That's what, let's see. Award special flag. Unconfirmed speculation, string found from special condition. Mace might be quickly old hatreds, Tauren transmog, as we don't appear to have choice during the questline. We suspect the condition could be being exalted with Thunderbluff or max renown with the Maruk Centaur, but we don't know quite yet. I'll ask Krex, because he's the one who got it. How did you get the mace? People want to know. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Yep, thank you guys. I will be ending the stream then. Thank you guys again. I'll be leveling this guy up, and then I'll probably do that quest line on good old Batuk. Definitely really good. Definitely just phenomenal day. Really good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Forbidden Reach stuff with Baine. I'm looking forward to that. Really good for a small little tiny patch, honestly. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you all tomorrow then for that. So, bye you.